Yo, welcome back, guys. We return with some Ass Effect 2. We last left off on the Fire Explodey planet. Doing what? Maybe finding Tali? I think we're finding Tali, if memory serves. Oh, we did get a new sniper rifle, which has made life great. Wonka, welcome to you. Small but loyal following, not mainstream here in the U.S. I guess I'm not surprised to hear they have a new album. Many new albums come out that I don't hear about.
I've got no shield.
We lost our machine gun. I need to get the other submachine gun back. This one is not as accurate. Yes, Wingman. Night spotted me pretty well. Maybe a little dry-eyed. We might pop some drops in a second. Blasting off on some of that Visy. Shit is getting fucking hot out again. I'm sitting here sweltering. Doesn't help we worked out right before stream. Jesus Christ, you still listen to Radio Taco. Yo, Afro, what's up, man? By the eye of Bamakoko, I continue the streak. Keep on streaking, brother. 35 big ones, handstander. Good to see you tonight, Afro. My iPod is dead. That's more fair. So I pretty much just always have something going on YouTube. Although it's usually not music anymore. I normally listen to big sweaty men working out and yelling at you. That gets me motivated. It's kind of my thing. It's odd, but it works.
Yeah, right on your
iPod's
ass.
ancient technology. Yeah, right. Well, anymore, you can just use a phone. Apollo, I can't do this no more. There is no tomorrow. Yo, welcome, Mage. Used to listen to the radio when I worked during subcontracting and security cameras. Was that one of the... Well, hold on. If I read that right, is that one of those jobs where they have you sit in like an office and watch cameras and people call in if they need help? Still do radio when Ubering, that's about it. True, yeah, for Uber it'd be solid. Oh, you were installing them. Okay, more technical. I know someone who did the former. It sounded like a cool job. Man, you're all over the place, Mage. Are we still fishing?
We need a core sample to get a timeline.
Look, he was thinking of Batman. I'm always thinking of Batman.
But our equipment keeps dying on us.
Holy fuck, I haven't lifted since... Probably since Mangs got out here. So it's been like a month and a half now, and I can barely lift my coffee cup. Whew. Tomorrow's gonna be rough. Couple of years. Okay, when I get down there, we'll go fishing. The Furbies still work. You know, I haven't plugged batteries into it, KMC. I believe it does. I want to say when we first dug it up, we put batteries in it, and it did work. Oh, shit. Sneaky surprise attacks. Come on. Bomb some painkillers? No, no, no. You gotta feel it. You put in the work, you want to feel the effect.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Shoot him in the dick. Had to do weekly rat cage cleaning today, getting it down pretty fast now. Good B for keeping up with that. I think I clean my guinea pig's cage like every 2 or 3 weeks. I was pretty lazy with that. But he was alright, it was just one. Can't stand the smell of urine. Yeah. It's not great. Do you have it in your room? Yeah, sniper rifle. Very nice. Very nice. How did I ever play without you? Yeah, that's why it's mandatory? Okay, yeah. If I had a pet in my room, I would definitely clean it every week, too. Can't be shitting where you eat.
Yeah, right on your ass.
So you put the lid on the pea jar. Exactly.
Scratch one!
Got the destroyer. Heal your squad mates. Uh-oh, did somebody run up and die? Who was it? Was it Garrus? Gare Bear?
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, considering that our Krogan Vanguard is in the back, I don't know why our sniper decides to run forward. You would think he would want to stay back too.
It's next
But fuck me, what do I know?
accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment.
Oh shit, that's right, Planet Hot.
To be like this. It was stable a few hundred
Planet
years ago.
Hot.
Stars don't die that quickly.
It's cooking me like a spicy pepperoni. Okay, it did want us to go up there. I saw another spot over here I just want to get into. I want to see what it's all about. Is it just Metagel? Probably. Probably. This planet doesn't affect Grunt. Oh, yeah? Well, that's silly. Shouldn't he still overheat, too? Not him, but his shields. What's up, Reds? Clearly his bug. Yo, Meowdy Boxing, what's cracking, baby? Oh, you wanted to run? Just kidding. We're gonna put you on the wall. I don't think he has shields. My God. You're right, actually. I think we can look at that. Can't we? There's a way I swear we could have seen them. I think it's only during combat their little bars show up. Okay, so we got 2 demolition charges. Where do you want me to go? Who you want me to kill? Uh-oh. Bad timing. I've got priorities. Coffee is priority.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Yeah, I already went to the left. No thank you. Garrus, I don't trust your strategies. I've watched you just run in and die. I'm starting to think Garrus just wants an honorable death. He wants to die in glorious combat. Man, how crazy would it be if you could have stuck anybody to the bomb in the first game? And you could do a boring-ass Ashley Kiden playthrough? I'm sure there's got to be a mod for that. In this game full of aliens, you've decided to use the 2 most boring characters. Are we off to back this way now?
Send it to the sky. We might
Uh-oh.
want to move.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, Driftwood, what's up, man? Thank you for the 20, Sad Panda. I think I have to give up coffee again. Wake up every hour the last 4 nights when I tried to sleep. Shit, it affects you like that? Sleep's important, man. If that's the case, put it down. Aiden isn't boring in 1. All right, Taco. Your trolling's gone too far. This is why I don't believe anything you say. Clear.
Gory and Ark.
Working at the office. Nothing
2
exciting.
words you don't
What?
expect to hear together.
Surely
Why do we
something
care?
exciting's
Anyone
going on.
choosing to come here should be on their own.
Okay, I wanted, what was it, the Locust? Probably the Locust. I think it was the Locust.
Talidora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Battery in the top left, C on the bottom. Battery, and I don't know, what do we call that? Trash compact.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
All right, Tali, I get your journal.
Walls with uncovered heads.
I don't know about a gun. There's lots of, oh, there we go. Gaff rifle.
Space. Walls of stone. It's
A
amazing.
lot of loot, too. I'm more into the loot. I don't use
My
no
friends could
rifles.
see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aw, man. I wish Shepard were here, too.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
I am.
Tali, it's Shepard.
Oh my god, just who I was wishing would be here. It's Lugery Prime. What's up, Lugery?
You show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the
Not
middle
my
of dead
Garistako.
space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
Well, this is going. I'm gonna try and get some eye drops in.
Gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the
No, keep
observatory.
talking.
From where you
Don't
are,
stop talking.
it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Uh-oh, she paused. Tali? Oh my god. See, now I'm crying. It's an emotional scene.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me
It's my
see.
favorite stream on the
Yes,
Citadel,
I
after
can do
all.
it. Here.
Gonna
Should
lower
be
those
unlocked
prices.
now. Be careful, Shepard, and please
This store
do what
hates
you can to
humans.
keep Rieger alive.
Is it a good or bad thing when the eye drops burn? I feel like they're supposed to soothe, not burn. Maybe my eyes were just really dry. Either that or I've mixed it up with the peppers again. Second there, I thought you had to upgrade dumping chili flakes. Yeah, right? The peppers are going into the eye. It's the only time I feel alive.
Cowards! The drones can hide!
Now, I don't know what it is. I don't know if, like, allergies are kicking in or what, but I have been so congested the last 2 weeks. And now my eyes are getting all dry and shitty.
Last one. There we go.
My shields are down.
Alright, hold on. I need a wall, too.
There we go.
Oats to the eyes. I do have some oats. I've been taking it easy on them, though. Joe Hack got me a 1-month subscription to Overnight Oats. Well, it's called Oats Overnight. So I've been eating oats every day anyway.
Stop it!
Okay, this one will not die. He cannot. He is immortal. He's probably a scripted object. There he goes. Ooh, better oats.
You're
They
up!
deliver the oats right to your door.
Never saw me
I heard it
coming.
helps if the
Not
eye
that
drops are cold. Do they keep them in the fridge? I could try that, but then I couldn't put them on stream. So it started with snorting chilies, but the eyes is a close choice. Oh, yeah. Is number 3 Mass Effect stream right now. Number 3, look at me go. Are you proud of me, Taco? I never thought I'd get here. Give another hour or so, Taco. We'll fly out.
Never saw me coming. Scoped and dry.
I know we can't get shields here, but I want to heal.
One more. Weak!
Okay, we can't get health here either. But what if I pop this?
One less to worry about. There we go.
Well, how do you know they're not huge, Lugery?
Worthless! Weak!
Boy, another Geth Prime.
Ahead!
Right in the dick. Reminder that RoboCop is on sale for anybody that enjoyed the playthrough and wants to try it themselves. I think Steam has it for like 80% off or something. Put up or shut up? I think they'd fucking toss me off the ladder if I did that. RoboCop sequel announced? I'll play it. Hopefully they made a lot of money with the first one and can reinvest into the second. I really liked the first one, but I can tell it needed a little more budget. Like how these rockets will just fly off and do whatever the hell they want.
Impact shot.
Oh, you clearly aimed at the Geth Prime? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Hey, welcome, Lyra. Mass Effect viewers come wandering in while chat's chanting and whip them out. Hell yeah. That's what keeps people coming back. Will I die out here? No, I don't think so. I think it's just shields. Well, whatever. I thought maybe we could go down below there. Okay. Let's see. Shoot, what did I say? Crusher is where at the top? You better be the Crusher, so help me God. Brain no function. Yo, rolled goats with the triple. For Mass Effect time, baby. You know, it's always Mass Effect time somewhere in the world. Brushinator. It's a mighty fine robot.
Colossus!
No, I'm trying not to do any of the side missions till I get all the characters first. I figured we'll do all this. It's Tali and one other character, I think.
Things.
Ow! Fuck!
Time to fight.
Yeah, we just spoke like that. I think there's a different character, actually, but I think Legion comes at the end. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know.
Now.
You ran straight into that shot. I know. I wanted to establish dominance. Little cover does wonders. Yeah, I was gonna say, from what I remember, Legion comes in pretty much like second to last, third to last mission. I would assume he's gonna have a little bit less character than some of the other characters. But wait, do we get EDI in this one, or is it in the next one? Maybe that's in the next one.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing
Well, Taco,
itself.
oh, it's repairing. Okay, great. Taco, my plan, like I just said, was to get all the side characters we can, and then we'll go do all the secondary missions.
Over, grab cover.
Doesn't he have like 1,000 AIs in him?
Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship
What's up,
arrived.
Addy? I don't know.
Still got
Maybe he
no
does.
idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
He's got the most characters, but all the AIs are exactly the same.
And they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that.
Yeah, but I think you have to do more story stuff to get to Legion, don't you?
Shot clean through my suit.
I forgot there's any male characters of that species. Oh, of the Tali species? Yeah, eventually you go to their ship. I forget if that's in 3 or 2.
We need to get to Tali.
Colossus is
Got
cute.
any
Enjoy it
ideas?
while you can. I'm going to be blowing it up.
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Kila Salai. Say hi to Tali for me. Let's go!
Hoorah!
Up front.
All right, we're going in. This is my Geth killing power. You hit the button, something awesome happens. Can't tell if is that a Geth up there? Like how the rocket did nothing. Hoorah! It looked cool. What do you mean didn't? It looks sweet. I mean, I beat its ass before I even saw these guys because the system fry ability we have. What is it? Overload.
Yes!
Pops the shield fairly quick. Getting a lot of buffering tonight. Let's see. Looks like I'm okay. It might be on your end, Dignan. You get any storms out there? Hot, 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 hot.
There we go.
Love how it's now a cover shooter, but the AI almost never uses cover. Well, it has two options, right? It'll use the cover, or it'll suicide in and use the cover, or it'll stand in the back and do nothing. Like Garrus Garrus for whatever reason, as the guy with the sniper rifle, will fucking run in point blank, and our Krogan friend will just stand back and try and shotgun from a mile away.
Fire in the hole.
Got the sniper, clean him up.
Watch out. The Colossus is back on its feet.
Doc. Yo, Vortex coming in for the 84 years of love and support. Hey, thank you very much, Tex. Welcome back aboard. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you mean the enemies? Yeah, they do a little bit of a mix. I think for games like these where you have to fight a lot of enemies, if they always sit in cover, it's just not fun for the player. Like, unless you're playing a straight-up shooter, like intentionally a shooter, where all the controls are built around that, I think it would be frustrating if they just always hit. That's the problem with living between two game genres. You're always going to be more of one than another. Just give me that good Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic combat. Oh, I thought there was a renegade option for that guy up there. Oh, shit, I'm dead. I didn't realize that they snuck around. See, look at that, though. See how clever he was? He came around behind me.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy.
It is Taco, I swear. Isn't there a way to do a renegade option, though? Like, there's a renegade trigger prompt. Hold on, let me try to stand the Tay down.
You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best shot. Let's go.
Shit, now I need to reload. Okay, it was a Paragon one, I guess. Okay, let's reload. You know I need those renegade points. I knew I remembered something came up.
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck.
Good luck, Rieger.
I guess that's what he's doing. So the bomb goes off, and no, it doesn't even drop his shields. Okay.
Never saw me coming.
Literally dies for nothing. Cool. I'm gonna send the boys up manually. Well, I tried to send the boys up manually. And someone died in the process. Did Garrus suck back a missile or something?
Scope and drop.
Yo, Das with the 110 hand stand up.
That one hit.
No, you there, you there.
Affirmative.
I'll put them down.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever.
Can't keep it down. You're not keeping it down at all. It's blasting the hell out of me. I'm dead. He just killed me, that asshole.
On the ground, now!
Oh, God. Where are they? Where are they? I think we're okay. This little box is doing the Lord's work.
Watch out, piece of crap.
Watch out. The Colossus is back on its feet.
I'm wondering if, like, we can actually save him, because it doesn't sound like he died.
Incoming!
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, use the power to heal. Yo, what's good, Vanifist? How's the work going? Are we finally free?
I love this rifle.
Done. For now.
There we go.
Oh, pencil me in for tomorrow. We've got things to discuss. Atlantic City cost me another streak. Nah, god damn it. Or are you going to celebrate the new job at least? Well, the new position? Fuck just happened. He's up in my fucking face. He's up in my face.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Friends 40th. That'll do. Well, if I got a promotion, I should say. Perhaps a sizable promotion.
Just let me finish this download.
I think he may now be the governor of New Jersey.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress.
Got promoted to
but I couldn't
vice
let
president
anyone
of the
take my
college,
place
not the
on
country.
Something this risky.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to
Tally.
hell.
Yeah, Tally was my OG
I
favorite.
just watched the rest of
First
my
romance
team
in game.
die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
There might be a timer or something, because I heard him die when we went through the first time.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you.
Just
I'm joining
chance. That
Commander
can't be. It's got to be time.
Pass the data to
Chance.
the Admiralty board and let them know what happened.
Or rather, maybe
It's
the
all
Geth
yours
will
now,
shoot
Shepard.
him.
Keep her safe.
Keeper safe. I get it. Like the keepers.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering
Who are
expertise
you?
will
Oh,
really benefit
Jacob?
the
Who's
mission.
that?
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up.
But then I saw
That's
your
the case,
eyes.
I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That silent look back. Is she an AI hater? Aren't they all? I know Joker is. I don't know if all the Quarians are. I know they like to study tech. Jacob needs diplomacy training. Shield upgrades, I like that. Was that tech cooldowns? Oh yeah. Keep that shit coming. Okay, so we need to get the medbay upgrades, and I have since learned that even though the ship says you can only get 30,000 on the bar, it actually goes further. Made the Geth and blew it up in their face when they tried to kill them. Oh, you're right. Yeah, well, they hate the Geth. I know that. I didn't know if they hated, a helper
Commander,
AIs,
you received a
maybe?
new message at your private terminal.
You're too small. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morlane's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Morlane has many things you will be pleased with. All species and genders order online from Morlane's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regions. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharges. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Sign up. You need this. Excuse me? Space dick pills. They go much further than that. Holy smokes. Looking for some cybernetic organs? It's you trying to buy the good stuff? Vespian gas station dick pills. Man, I was watching some Warcraft. I'm guessing it was Yongi who commented on YouTube. Let me do one more YouTube prompt here, real quick. What's up, Savage? For any that are unaware, Twitch is no longer allowing hosting of more than, what is it, 100 gigabytes? Yeah, 100 gigabytes, which we have like 6,000 or 8,000 gigabytes of data up there. So, 100 hours, that's what it was. We've got 6,000 hours. Is that right? No, I think we had 8,000. That's what it was, 8,063. We've got 2,000 videos. So, if you want to watch the VODs, 2B, in all of her lunacy, has already, within like 3 weeks, sent 1,900 videos over to YouTube. So she's almost got them all done. They're not organized yet. I think that's one of her next steps. Help Miranda. We might have everybody then. But yeah, if you want to see the vids, they'll be over there from now on. 6 TB would be an insane amount of hosting. It ain't shit. I mean, it just depends how many people are using it. There's like 2 to 3 million people who stream every month on Twitch. Far. I don't know. Maybe we just go here. I want to scan things. Well, whatever. Save crashing ship. Acquire Reaper IFF. Shadow Broker base. So we already did that. Uchunka. Help Jacob. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine if they had good reason and we're going to repurpose that money and those services for other things. But, I think we all know that's not going to happen. Oh, the website will still run like shit, don't worry. And the interns will still come in and fuck up the UI every now and then.
Probe launched.
They're like totally dry on resources. Ooh, E0.
Probe away.
Damn it, interns. I don't know who else would be doing that. Like, some of the changes they've made to the UI in the past, I couldn't imagine a professional UI designer looking at it and being like, yep, or UI UX. Look at that and being like, yep, that's a good idea. I mean, that's by no means my specialty. But I can look at something and see some basics and say, like, this is just not functional. They do what their bosses tell them. I mean, I could see that for the one that I'm thinking of. There's been about 3 updates that have just fucked Twitch up that they've reverted over the last, I don't know, 8 years I've been here for UI. And the one that happened recently where they took the title, the viewer count, and some other shit, and they put it on top. I could see that being a what bosses tell them, because I know what they wanted. They wanted the fucking subscribe button to be big and obvious right under the video, all by itself, because they want that money. What's up, Beef?
Probe away.
Yeah. I don't know, Ducky. Again, it probably is something where the bosses are like, we need this isolated. Make it happen. My least favorite thing they've done and still do, though, but I guess with VODs being less of a thing, it's not a huge deal. Oh, Anomaly, cool.
Coming around for a second patrol.
But it used to be there was a tab that said videos. Let me see, is videos still there? Let me remember exactly. Yeah. So when you're on stream, you have to click the person's name to extend it. And at this point, this is probably common practice. But at that time, it made no sense. It took me like weeks, months to adjust to it. Alright, we'll take Tally. And you're right, I think we're only missing Legion, so we'll start doing these side missions. Don't care about the flashbang. This is nice for the big guys. I need to be using it more. Overload kicks ass. We should probably go towards that. Tech armor saves my life all the time. And frankly, I hate throw. This will max out Conk Shot. More damage or more radius. Big damage. Happy 316. Did you get some pizza? Was it pie day for you? Ooh, she's a combat Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, the drone. Do we want attack drone or explosive drone? I feel like attack drone's probably more bang for the buck. Leave a beer out for Stone Cold? Oh, wait. That's right. It's 316, not Pi Day. Pi Day was 2 days ago. Whoops. Energy drain. Divert power from shields. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to decide what powers we're going to want. Left the wrong kind of beer out for Stone Cold last year and he stunned me. That's what you get, Bingus. Like Overload, but steals shields. Yeah, but I'd rather get something that can deal with high hit point mobs. Like, I've got things for armor, I've got things for shields, I've got things for barrier. Found out today I have a classmate whose first and middle name is Steve Austin. You better watch out for that guy. We have mercs in here. What you're looking for is guns. No. Oh boy, box ain't it.
Combat zone ready.
I don't know, maybe throw is good for things on red health. I'll try it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't, because we just used our shields, which takes an absolute eternity for cooldown. It never ends, Ducky. That's probably why we've been getting a break with Easter. I didn't realize how much Easter's date could vary. I think last year it was like March 20th or something. Now this month it's like late April of this year. Usually Easter's when I get my beach days set out with my relatives. We get together, so the fact that it's so late means I'm probably going to have to just do it by email instead. Oh, we can actually come back here. They kind of look like glass. Refined Elementium 0. It's on Weed Sunday. That's right, it is 420. Easter's 420 this year. I hope the bunny brings me some Easter grass. If he doesn't, I'll send you some. Hey, welcome, Foobs. You have pull? No. I have throw or I've got warp. I gotta get a chair that just like forces me into better posture. Something has happened in these last few months.
Hard to head there.
Problem with Sentinel on this one? Yeah, because throw doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see. With all my fucking damage boosted up, let's see what throw does now. Where's it at? Throw. Okay, I don't think that's what killed him, though. It looked like the conch shot was what killed him. Because you saw him fly.
I'm right on your ass.
Unless it's just, like, super delayed. No, he got up and didn't die.
One down.
Throw and warp will detonate pull, but you don't have pull. Yeah, what the hell were they thinking? It makes throw so worthless. Like, throw was good before. I think that was the one. No. What did we have before that lifted? Oh, lift. We had lift in the last game, and lift was great. Because lift would bring them up into the air, and then I could shoot them out of cover. Like, it made the biotic stuff feel really good. But now all I have is fucking that, which, Jesus Christ, what was that? Do I need to say any more about how shitty that spell is? I was pointing it up at these guys up here, and I did a fucking corkscrew and hit a bomb in front of me. But God forbid I actually aim at them. And this one, warp, you get two options. I took the one that makes it do damage, I think. I don't remember. It didn't seem all that interesting there. I just think the Sentinel was an overlooked class here, which is a bummer. Because it was great in the last game. Especially because they had a mix for everything. Like, I had the stun. I really liked the stun for humans. What was it called? Like, neural whatever? Maybe it was a poison even? You, like, knock them on the ground and poison them? That became my favorite skill. Yeah, maybe neural shock. Engineer was fun in 2 and 3. Boring in 1. I lied. There is one nice thing about throw. It is fun to throw people off ledges, but I feel like I don't get the opportunity to do that as much as I'd like. It's like once in a fucking blue moon. Yeah, we yeeted that one dude at the DLC mission for Kizume. That was fun. That's probably the only time I've really got to use it, other than on the skyscraper mission with Thane. Yo, what's good, Rose? Combat gets a lot better in Andromeda. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, man, you just gotta play Andromeda. That's where the combat gets good. And the story falls to shit. I mean, I don't know that. I haven't played the story. The premise of the story sounded very cool. From what I understand, you're on a ship that is heading to a colony, and it's like a seed ship. Colony seed ship. But something happens and you wake up. Always with the pyramids, man. Oh, yeah. Machine and meat. Gonna fun with shitty stories as long as the gameplay's engaging. Sadly, there's too much story and drama. That's such a bummer. Yeah, if you're gonna fucking cram the story down someone's throat, it better be good. I think I might have a cold. Oh, no.
Commander, you've received
Does that mean some potential days off in the future? Should I be queuing up Final Fantasy Tactics? Blue Sun's activity traced. Okay. That was just, like, totally a side mission. Oh, boy. Hold on. Let me get my reading glasses real quick. Taco's written us a short story. I played Infiltrator, which is very fun in Andromeda, but the hidden bonus to Infiltrator is you can see enemies through walls and shoot them with armor-piercing rounds when they spawn into a wall and prevent the story from progressing. Oh! Yeah, that seems like a problem. Veilguard. I have that one. I got a free copy of it when Mangs worked at EA. But I haven't played it yet. It didn't look like something I was going to like, but I'd be willing to try it. Hey, what's up, Scales? At least tomorrow I don't have too many sick hours. The mouse is fucking driving you. It's cracking the whip. I haven't finished it. Meanwhile, I haven't even started it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Don't know if I will. Yeah. I'll surely start it at some point, but I don't know. Unless my my mentality on playing games off streams changes, that'll probably never happen.
Launching probe.
Right now I just spend so much time doing other things. Stream is like my game time. Stream, and then after stream I do a couple hours of Hearthstone.
Probe launched.
We are pushing back into top 200 on Hearthstone Battlegrounds right now. What did I say we needed? Was it palladium? Platinum? I don't know. We need 50,000 or something.
Probe away.
I don't think it's iridium. Well, that's good to hear, Clamp. I think my disappointment comes with stuff like that and just not knowing what games are meant for me anymore. Like when I hear a new Mass Effect or a new Dragon Age is coming out, or a new World of Warcraft expansion was coming out, you know, back 20 years ago, I'd say, oh, I love those games. Those are the games that I want to play.
Launching probe.
But now those titles have morphed into things that different people enjoy, which is fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to blame myself now.
Launching probe.
You know which one of those elements isn't real? Are they all real?
Probe launched.
Element 0? What am I? Yeah, element 0 would be my guess. I was thinking of... They're all... Okay, whatever. Well, I know there's like an element 152 or something like that. Or was it 156?
Probe launched.
The spaceship fuel. Not real. Yeah, okay, there you go. Truly lost then, Gamer Lord. Well, we just have to be lost in the past. Oh, I see. I was wondering what I did on that planet a second ago. As silly as that sounds. Now I've come to realize that planet was an anomaly planet. We just got a little extra bonus thing. We really came here for what? I think we came here for Jacob's mission, didn't we? Help Jacob, yeah.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
We probed Uranus yet? Oh, hell yeah, we did. Probed it real good. No, I've not gone to Sol yet. I don't think I've gone to Sol yet.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away.
Yeah, that's how it goes, DOS. I don't know how much they have in this one, but that's part of what made 4U so magical. There's just so much content in it to launch. But also, usually those games came out in Japan first. And then they would give us the ultimate version, which came with G-Rank, so they had more time to add stuff. Aha!
Probe away.
Alright, I don't care. We're leaving. I'll leave him a little bit. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to make time to play, but man, I spent all my time doing game dev stuff anymore. Like, literally all my time. First big mod hunt patch should be soon. They said spring. Oh, great news. Game feels very easy, which is fine. And again, that's how all the other ones felt too. Like, high rank was never that difficult. Like, you could actually cart if you got too greedy in high rank.
Probe launched.
But it wasn't until G rank where the variants had lots of one-shotty moves or would be more aggressive.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It sounded like, though, what they did with the last one was, from what you guys told me anyway, when the expansion came out, they put out the G-rank stuff. Basically can't get stunned anymore? Oh, that's a problem, then. Is that a set bonus thing, Psycho?
Probe away.
We'll put out multiple
Probe
DLCs? Oh, it's just stupid rare. Okay. Actually, I started fucking around with the Sword and Shield. Not Pokemon, but the Sword and Shield, which is actually way fun.
Probe
With the
away.
wound system, it seems like the Sword's very good at breaking wounds and getting mounts out of wounds. Wonder if they remove stuff like that because they think it'll have more mass appeal. Like if it's a frustrating mechanic to get stunned. But it also could just be something that makes a bigger comeback in G-rank.
Anomaly
Not to
detected.
crutch too hard on that.
Stress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration
Probe launched.
BW4610.
I have found something.
I'm not going to land yet. I want to scan it first so I can get all that done.
Probe away.
Have you guys been playing mostly the same weapons that you started with, or did y'all switch around?
Launching probe.
Diabolos was stunned city and world. I'm trying to remember. I remember what Diabolos looked like. From what I remember in 4U,
Probe.
something that was annoying about him was how tall he was, too. Good big-ass legs. Was that still the same in world? Or am I just making that
Launching
up?
probe.
Started switching around, played with the horn today. It fucks hard. Yeah, horn's cool. It does some good damage. Like, the sword doesn't hit that hard. It's very zippy. Brent, I didn't do any tutorial. I just jumped into it. But I found breaking wounds was huge.
Probe launched.
Charges all the time. Oh, he digs under the sand. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Was it Devil Ho? Or did you just call him Devil Ho? Maybe Devil Ho was the pickle. Charge blade for life. That's how I felt about the horn, but I don't know. Sometimes variety's nice.
Probe away.
Yeah, I can see him now. He had like the Triceratops looking head, eh?
Launching
And he's
probe.
tall. Yeah, okay. That must have been who I was thinking of.
Probe away.
Do you guys think the mounts make it a little too easy too? Like being able to jump off the mount and get mounts that way? Seemed like a weird decision to me. Plus, like, my thing was, y'all probably saw it on stream, but I'll just hop on the mount whenever I want to heal too. Alright, let's land. Birds OP. I think they could fix that by just being like, in G rank you can't use it, but also it's kind of your supply box now too. Way more limited in Iceborne. I wonder if they'll change that up at all. Makes us lazy, have no reason to learn the environments. I agree. I'd be willing to bet as they go forward they might strip that back. Like they could make it so certain environments you can't use them in. Because I do miss walking through the world. I know it's not always the most exciting thing, but I became very familiar with all the map layouts. You could only jump off them when you arrived off the monster and they ran. Oh, yeah, if it was out of combat or something, that would be a nice fix, too. I don't know, I feel like lots of games like to speed things up. Like with the mount, you get speed up on travel, but also you get speed up on harvesting.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect
And
no
for
life
you, I
signs,
liked
but there may be useful technology
finding
or
a nice
information
thing of
still
ore and
inside.
getting talismans or whatever the fuck you did in that game. I don't think I'm making that up. It's been ages, though. I seem to remember there were some ore nodes that were rarer, though. You do a bunch of things to unlock the mounts. Is that in the last game?
There
Oh, you had to, so it
and
must be
mostly
had, yes.
intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Speaking of, this must have been a colonist ship.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Local small monsters you tamed. That sounds really fun, actually. I really like that. The combat mounting would fix most of this. I agree, and if you get hit on the mount, you would just jump off. They gave you the ability to attack on the mounts, and there was one spot where I was just riding in a circle around it, smashing it with my horn. Had to befriend the local whatevers, the tribes. Right, okay.
It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is
It's a long time to be here.
Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Yikes.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora.
Uh-oh, so you eat the local
regardless of
flora and you go
decontamination
nuts.
Or preparation.
Yo, what's up,
Impact on
Ragnar?
Higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Alright.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the
So
ship.
it may not be permanent.
My father had the beacon for almost 9
Let's
years.
check the ship. Okay, I
Maybe
don't
that
want to
neural
check the
decay
ship
affected
then.
him.
That long? He's
But
got
this
it.
looks like where we need to go. Okay, never mind. We're going to check the ship then. I always try to find the opposite of what they want us to do. Jesus Christ, what's the weapon? Button to put away my weapon. Or is this a combat area? Doesn't sound great.
What was her name? Sarah?
Susan!
Suzanne. My God, I can't remember.
Sharon!
We need to get out, so I can remember, can think straight. We have to hurry.
I saw it up there, but I couldn't get back up in time. It was too late. $30,000 for public credits. Shoot, there was somewhere we had to go. Was it Omega? One of the main cities we went to had a whole bunch of upgrades for us. The way a 3-year-old pronounces Susan is funny to me. They put all the emphasis on the U. Susan? Sue? Sue? I don't know. I'm trying. Sussin. Maybe Sussin? Addie has just successfully gotten me to look like an idiot on stream. Congratulations, Addie. You nailed me. What's up, Peepo? Doki, can you lick your elbows? I'm not doing it, Addie.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The Hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What's your name and rank?
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve. So we can
Seems
go
like a good
home.
arrangement.
But some want to fight him.
Not required to think.
They
Sign
were
me up.
cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt
Uh-oh,
his
this looks like
machines and
trouble.
those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
He looks over at her. He looks at the gun the guy's pointing at her, then looks right at her. His head just snaps there.
Kill them. Agents of the liar. He will not escape.
We've been spotted.
We could have acted. There was supposed to be time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I want this guy in the back, and I want to throw him. Did he go? He did not go. That's a shame. I want to knock them into the water.
Gotta hurt.
Send them packing with big mouth bass.
One more.
Good shot.
Oh, fuck. I was trying to look over there with the scope. I thought maybe he fell off. Yeah, it's so close, and yet it's so far. So I could use my shitty powers, or I could just blast. Really makes you wonder, huh?
Tag.
Was there a chance to save her? Yes. Yeah, so in this game, they have, like, interrupt actions that are Renegade or Paragon related. But we're doing a Renegade run, and it was a Paragon option.
Yeah, right on your ass.
But that's why Shepard looked at the gun and then clearly looked at her. He was like, I could do something about this.
One more. Come on over.
Thing is, those options require you to have certain levels of Renegade. Or Paragon. And they also usually award you the opposite. So I try to be as Renegade as possible, so that way I can make sure that when we do get to some of the bigger Renegade options, we have the right points for it.
Feral. My father wouldn't let this go on.
It's not always bad. Like, the very first time we played this on stream, I tried to do a full Renegade playthrough, and there's a spot where Tali Zora can die. She jumps off a cliff if you don't talk her down, and you can't talk her down unless you have high enough Renegade or Paragon. A pretty funny Renegade option during a long speech, and it keeps popping up. Oh, I can't. Is that right at the end of the game? It's Harem mission.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be
This
laying
looks
on the
nice.
pressure.
If you got to crash land on an island, this is not, or on a planet, which is like an island in space, it's not a bad place to be.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Looks like good fishing, mm-hmm. Now that I've mentioned it, Mage, I hope this forces you to go out and fish.
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger.
But if this planet doesn't
How
have
should it
fish,
be?
we're screwed then.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face.
Go away.
I want to take
You
his
and I, Kim,
face
you will keep.
off.
I can't talk to you. I
If I
don't
get
want
back into
punishment.
fishing, I'll spend tons of money on it. Can't you just, like, get a stick and put a string on it or something?
The hunters will kill you. They fight.
He is bad. He is a bad.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Wait, to make what? The fuck is that? Like a totem or something? The hell did Geth do it? Don't worry, my Geth killing power can't even kill a level 1 Geth. It's God, can't you tell? I have seen the face of God, exile. Used to be a budget fisherman, but I'm old and want to do easy mode now. You're not old. You're my age. Come on.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please.
Please. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
Yikes.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Yo, Scales with the 40. And Standa. I'll move it into an apartment soon, considering paying for one of the garages they have for that purpose. Nice. I like fishing, but I always get the fish that somehow hooks itself in the eye. Oh, God. Even when you get them with the mouth, I don't like touching them. I need somebody to dehook the fish for me. I think I found the first game today that I had to put down because I'm too old for it. Mullet Mad Jack. What do you mean too old for it?
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments.
Is it too zoomer for you, or is it
toys in a year?
Is there too much going on? You can't keep up. It's too fast and stressful. Okay.
They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the
That's right up your alley. I doubt that very much.
My father took control and didn't stop
Mullet Mad Jack. It sounds like a platformer.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Find this man. Gotta loot that Beck. Set it to explode. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Oh, brain not working. Brain not working. All right, C and battery. Is it too late? I think it's too late. This will be the first one I fail because I freaked out. We ain't failing. No! I was right there. Great thing about never having had video game patience is I don't have to feel bad about not having patience now. Oh, there you go. C battery. Spofi never streams. Did she quit streaming? Uh-oh, get the hell out of there.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free. The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Took a break for IRL family stuff. Said she was going to come back in March and April. Oh, I see.
Time to fight!
Yeah, sometimes breaks happen. I know I've thought about it before, too. Problem with taking a break is I feel like once you take a break, it's so much easier to just extend that, to not come back. You know, lots of people end up taking breaks and just quitting. I think a lot of people realize that after they take a break that there's so much cool stuff to do out in the world, and you spend a lot of time streaming. You could be doing other things.
On target.
Swing and a miss.
front.
Think about that all the time. All the time you could spend watching Twitch instead. That's true. That's true. Although I'm not much of a watcher. I think about, like, if I, instead of putting 8 hours into my game work every day, if I had 14 hours to put into it, how much I could get done. But also, I don't think that's healthy.
Have a nice trip. Target down.
Oh shit, Jacob has pull, throw? Lift? Don't check your notifications. Okay, I won't. Don't check them. Don't check them. Reverse psychology stuff. Okay, I need to get rid of that display cap that's in the wrong spot. Oops. I don't know if any of you guys is this as a person. Let me know. I don't recognize the name. I've left them pending, not because I hate them, but because I don't know who they are. Oh, no. Me. Wow, that sounds like a game I would hate, DOS. DOS, here's the game. Thank you, DOS. I will add it to my library, although no promises. Thank you very much. Thank you for this lovely gift of Mad Mullet Jack.
This might be useful.
Attention
pistol
left.
damage. Got it for the aesthetic. Oh, look cool. I don't know. I'd have to look at the actual Steam page. I don't even know what kind of game it is. It's a kick-type game. You would stream it on Kick. Now, I know I switched to the better machine gun. Or is this the better machine gun? It seems like the original one that I had.
Backup systems engaged. Assistance.
To keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
That's a bad smurf. I don't know what the hell you're saying, Taco. Oh, SMG, the Tempest? Yeah, I switched over to the Locust. I thought that was the one, and I just didn't switch it. Thanks, video game. About to ask if you meant Smurf? I don't know. The stuff Taco says, you never know what to expect.
Incoming.
Bad Smurf. Okay, I gotta make sure that's not a porn site. Hold on. It doesn't load anywhere. I think it's fine. Now, I have to click it, because I'd have to time out for 1 second to clear it if it was actual porn. It's nothing personal. I've had to do that, like, when the Brazzers meme was going around, someone typed Brazzers, but they typed out Brazzers.com, and I was like, yeah, I know what you're saying, but I gotta delete it.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Thing.
Combat drill. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Trouble coming.
Yeah, right on your ass. That job.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great, Taco. I was thinking it would be some depraved sexual act. Kind of like the glass jar.
I've got him.
I mean, whatever the hell Jacob does, that's the skill I need. That looks so much better than what I have. What's up, Pathy? Smurf party? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Jacob has pull. That didn't look like pull. They just fly. Like, look at this guy up here. I don't know what the hell they're doing to him, but he's just soaring off into space. Levitate. And what is it called? It is called pull. Okay, now he's on the armor. We do the other ability. Can pull, then throw, but he doesn't even have throw. Maybe he detonates it with that. Alright, I guess I could heal my squad. Best teammate Rex is still alive, but we can get Jacob up. See, I assume usually you'd kill the little guys first. That's not how we do it here. Spam powers on the big one. There we go. I just have to do a little volt action. Oh, there he is. Let me just shoot his wiener.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I appreciate the length of these missions. They are nice bite-sized pieces. But they're short enough that I don't get bored. They're long enough that they can tell a story.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
It's just about how you use them.
I'll get you something
I'll
nice
get the
when we get
augments.
back to Alliance Space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor.
He didn't even know that was his son. Oh, shit.
Taylor.
Jacob. My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that.
Ain't
I
that
made
the
sure
truth?
you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Could be cool, Taco. But really, I want neural shock.
I'm not biting, Captain.
They always
At
look
some
the same
point,
age,
you
yeah,
chose
right?
To do this to your crew. You.
But you can tell he's older because he's got the receding
What was that
hairline.
moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard
Shepard
line
being
to
the
keep
only
going.
one wearing a helmet in these
And things
cutscenes is
settled down.
ludicrous. He always believes in safety
the
first.
decay
He's
set in,
ruthless, but he
we
gets the
made sure the
job
crew
done,
were
and you can't do that without protection.
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions.
He's like Bubble Boy.
Territorial.
He's
rank,
Aquarian.
protocol,
That's why we're going to mate
they
with
couldn't
Tally.
understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
Classic Shepard. You don't get to
Damn
just
right
walk
he doesn't.
away.
What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Ho-ho!
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
Ooh!
My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. a good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
Not meant for
It's
them.
not for them, Dad.
Woo! God damn. God, Lushri. Ghost of the Father. That was the achievement name.
We could be long gone by the time they get here.
He'd been wearing his cutscene helmet. It would have protected him. Oh, there we go. Good opportunity. You know, that alert can lighten any mood. Feta, thank you for the $300 donation. Late, but better than never.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands
My
in.
favorite guy? The elusive
very
man.
little about me,
With his
Shepard.
magical cigarette that never
Don't presume to
ends.
understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures.
Future cigarettes just hit different.
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
He looks down in shame. Hey, man, it's not your fault. You all right?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago.
Now, if you ever watch
I've
The
already
West
dealt with
Wing,
that.
you'll only
I
see
guess
the
he was a
elusive
good
man.
enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
I hate to tell you, I probably won't. But if it ever happens...
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bullshit. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw
You
up
good
what
with
he
this,
taught me.
Jacob?
I guess he was a good
I wonder
enough
why they
father
let you
that
do
even
these
he can't
multiple
screw up what he
times.
taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not
Should
sure.
watch
I really
Addie's favorite show. What's your favorite show, Addie?
She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
I don't know. I want to know if it is The West Wing. Maybe that would convince me to watch. Twitch.tv/Toki. You know what? Andy is fishing for VIP right now, and he almost got it.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Yeah. We'll talk later. Heavy ship armor researched. Oh, so doing the loyalty missions gets you more unlocks? Is that what that is? Oh, shit. Okay, Platinum's the one we need a crap load for. We must have got this from doing Chakwa's mission, maybe? Yeah, we're going to want to do all of those. Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points he spent is transferred to the newly selected power. Yeah, I don't know if I want Jacobs. We'll have to see once we do a few more side missions. Random. The
Commander,
terminal.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh, yeah. I guess we picked up Tally. We should go get her mission. If I were Tally, I would be down on engineering.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but
but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficient.
Yep, she is.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the Elusive Man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
See what I can do.
Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what power she gets either. It might be in line. If I could get that sweet combat drone, I'd be down for that. Big God. Okay, we've already talked to everybody here, but what's this? Blood Pack helmet.
Isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his
It's the
legs,
little things in
grabbed his
life.
gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room.
Use garbage compactor.
The most beaten Krogan
Pollute
I've ever
space.
seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that paid
Use garbage compactor. Pollute space. Use garbage compactor. Pollute space. I'm helping. That's alright. Space is endless, which means we can just throw all of our trash into it and never have to worry about it. You space 100 of them, you get a new armor. You're so full of shit.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, they give you the trash man armor. Uh-huh, I knew it. You get in the ring and you throw garbage all around. Read you like a fucking book. Well, as it turns out, I need lots of resources. Ah, yes, Nab the Cat. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Boobs was here earlier. He would be very happy to see you, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
Probe launched.
Lost my streak again. Ugh. Well, you know what they say, Dan. Every journey, next step, all that jazz.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, this planet's poor. I don't need to take any more from it. Just blasting my space credits out the airlock. Rich. Now I like the sound of that.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away.
This one, you don't need to go down to the planets. So the only time you go down to the planets is when you find an anomaly on them. Oh no, I'm out. Oh, that's no good. Shh. But every resource we get from those are resources you use for the upgrades. So all the upgrades in this game are based around squad power-ups. And you find them out when you do the mission, but you need all the resources to do the upgrades. And then there's also a bunch of ship upgrades that you need for the final mission. think it was like 5 or 6 planets ago, though, I found a random planet, other than the story mission for Jacob, but you'll hit the scanner and it'll say there's an anomaly found. And then when you scan the anomaly, you drop down and do the mission, but you don't get to drive around on the surface unless it's an outdoor mission. I forget what they do in the third one. Does the third one have probing? Or is it just all about finding resources for the war effort?
Probe launched.
Is the war effort okay? Have you ever played Star Control 2? You might like it. I didn't just like it, I loved it, 98. Yeah, we played that maybe a year or 2 ago. To completion, mind you. Very cool game. A lot of people have said this game reminds them of it, or that this was inspired by.
Probe launched.
God, there's so much iridium, I don't even use the damn iridium. See it all the time. Grievous insult. Oh, come on. Mass Effect's great, too. There's even a sound clip with bits. Yeah? Bits of Star Control 2 in it?
Probe launched.
Yes, we are indeed scanning. I've used all my resources on upgrading, and I need more, so we're collecting. We're also doing side missions. We just did Jacob's side mission for his dad.
Probe away.
Oh, yeah, Dad. You mean my, yeah, the bit alerts. That's right, because 98 was asking about it. Yeah, so I think it's the $1 donation is based upon Star Controller. And that's all you can do, Foobs, is it's a gentle nudge. You know, I've got a trajectory far away from playing a game, and you slowly push me over years. With little nudges changes the course. Alright, whose mission do we want to do next? Help Thane and Garrus. Help Grunt and Mordin. Help Zaid. Help Miranda. Help Tali. Help Samara. Or help Jack. There's also saved Crash Ship, but I think that's like either DLC or side. Grunt and Mordin. Okay. I'm a big fan of Tachanka, so I'm fine with that. Platinum Bridge Planet. It'll be there forever. Come on, it's like the new Coke.
Probe away.
This poor planet. I'm not going to waste on the iridium, then. We already have so much. Perhaps if we were to plant spore sacs in your brain organ and let its tendrils spread through your flesh, you would truly understand Juffo Wup. Oh! That's your Steam name, isn't it? Is that where your Steam name came from? I gotta just put that together. I never realized. So what I'm gathering is the people are demanding a Star Controller 2's playthrough again.
Launching probe.
I wonder how different it would be a second time. Imagine having to type that username in? What do you mean?
Launching probe.
Oh, are you referring to 984 J4 F93I 4J FI 43JN FJN 34 FIJ? Not too bad.
Launching probe.
I thought he was a bot at first. What?
Probe launched.
No, we don't even get bots anymore, Lugery. I think I have to pay for those if I
Probe
want them.
away.
There's so many other channels I see on Twitch that have bot problems. I don't know what it is. My YouTube channel has a bot problem. We put the VOD storage up. I got like a shitload of video. So first I had 2 people telling me about, on totally separate videos, to have separate accounts, trying to get me to go fucking buy this 3D platformer. And then there were like 7 people on the XCOM videos all talking about crypto or something.
Probe away.
Something about like, help me with my crypto wallet.
Probe away.
There's so many crypto scammers. God, there must be, yeah. I guess because it's not regulated by the government, you can just take it from people and there's less recourse. Bane told me about the goofball typing first. Okay, he did it on a couple videos. But it was just some kid. It was like some, like, he looked like he was 10 or 12 in his videos. And he was just going through a few of them typing first. Maybe that was a bot too, but I don't care. That brings a smile to my face. Imagining there's some kid on YouTube that just loves going into videos and typing first. It just makes him so happy.
Probe launched.
The only crypto you should purchase is Retso coin. Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. I've never bought crypto in my life though. Although I do have some. Someone in chat gifted me some.
Probe launched.
I have 2 bots selling subs at a channel I mod for last Friday. They are still out there. I know they exist. I just don't know why we see them. Maybe the bots feel bad for me. They look at me, they're like, this guy, he's had it hard enough already. We'll leave him alone.
Launching probe.
All right, she's all probed out. What was I doing again? Tuchanka. Still other planets in here, though. Modrit. I still don't remember what the medbay upgrade was. Whoops. Yeah, I know how to launch the probe. I'm not wasting it on fucking Iridium. I've got 53,000 Iridium. I think we needed platinum.
Launching probe.
I mean, if you're going to be in a cult, you might as well be in a big popular cult. Everyone likes being included.
Launching probe.
There's the mass relay. Which planet am I missing? They added these circles to help you find the planets. But my eyes are too shit and I still can't see them. Yeah, it's the mass relay. So, is there one here? We did this one. This one is not... Yes. Maybe it is get. Oh, there's a small one somewhere on the inside. No. Oh, Tuchanka might be one. Did we hit ROM? Yeah, we did. Check the asteroid belt. Is that considered one? Oh shit, it is downpouring outside. If I can hear the fucking rain over my headphones, something's up. For whatever reason my power goes out, you know what it is. There's asteroids hitting. You just made that up. Unless the cult has some sort of doomsday prediction, I'm not interested. I want to know I'm going to get to ride on a comet or something cool. Right, yeah. You want the Kool-Aid, I get it. I mean, that's what Scientology is. Doesn't Scientology promise you your own planet or some shit? I don't know. We can really use anyone. I don't think we've brought Jack in yet. Oh, that's Mormons. Okay. Scientology promises virgins. I didn't know that was the case. Are you sure? Oh, Jack is warp ammo. Okay. Yo, what's good, Laz? I mean, why would she want weapons? She's not a weapons character. Recovering from coming down with something when Japan switched seasons to winter to spring overnight. That's what it feels like it's out here, too. Like last week, someone flipped a switch and it's just springtime. Virgins and your own planet? What the fuck? Well, they've got my attention. Hey, welcome to Tachanka.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
I'm not paying attention.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
You ever watch Jury
There's nothing
Duty?
wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
I don't think so. I've never been called in for jury duty either. I live off the grid.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your...
Must be nice. It was like 70 last week. It's been raining and dropped to 40s today. I think you get this bullshit in a day or two. Oh. I just want the snow ducky. We got dick off for snow again. I'm just going to have to move up north somewhere.
We'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Are you a felon? No, I don't think so, Yug.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Now,
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access
I just think I got
local
lucky.
medical records.
I just think I've never been
I
picked.
suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance.
were you around when the Themid...
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
One of the funniest
I
scripted
know
reality
guards when I see
TV shows. Oh, okay, yeah, never heard of it.
You see that special they have?
Sure, the Applebee's situation to put you on a list, it was Chili's. And I was just thinking about that. Maybe my record with Chili... Uh-oh.
You don't have the plates to try.
Get him! Get him! Hook him up! Yeah, maybe the Chili situation put me on a list of some sort. One I'm happy to be on if that's the case.
Don't proud. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Yeah, how does that work? What does your clan want here?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come.
Did you refuse to leave, citing unlimited wings? No. No, they'll wait you out for those wings.
With our help.
Why is your helmet on?
Others behind its
Because we've got a bubble boy situation going on.
And we would gain the chance to fight
My immune system's very weak.
with greater plunder.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Go away, alien. Eyes straight ahead.
Go away.
Lots of named people here that won't talk to me yet.
Doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I've had enough of you. Then let's...
The Turian hierarchy
Don't remind me about driver's license, Ducky. I gotta reapply for mine. I wanted to get that real ID thing on my license so I don't gotta lug my passport around. Which means I'm probably gonna have to go to the DMV, which is a fucking nightmare.
Must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is...
You wait 30 minutes before refilling with 6 wings? That's pretty much my experience with them, too. Fortunately, you can get enough dollaritas to hold your shit together.
You risk appearing weak at a
The helmet stays on.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Is that my boy Rex?
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Remember that time when you didn't shoot me, Shepard?
Well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Urdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one.
I love Rex's voice, it's so good.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way.
The Krogan's where it's at. If I could have Rex and Grunt on my team, I would. Boom!
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Oh, that is really nice, Ducky.
Well, you look
You got 2 options at our DMV here. You can get there like an hour ahead of time, or you can get there super late. For whatever reason, super late.
Oh, it must have been painful then.
It's not too bad.
But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I think what happens is if you get there early enough, obviously you beat the line, but everybody tries to get it done early, and then the lines back up, but like before people get out of work, the line slows down before it hits a second wave. But I've tried going at like 9, 10 o'clock before, and it's been bad news bears. Like 2-hour wait.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral.
The Krogans blew themselves up with an atom bomb. That's why their planet's fucked. Is that true?
Can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead.
Used to be Krogan scientists. I remember that. That's wild, though. Made the Krogan stronger.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. It can't continue.
I say that all the time, too.
What makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen. Always
Stephen Barr, Rex's voice actor, also voices Eitan Berry in World of Final Fantasy. That's quite a change.
I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan.
Said to ruin my passport. Was amazing. Only took 4 weeks. Whoa. Wonder if they've been getting their shit together. Mine took, I think, 3 months.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed.
Unless it's just your area, maybe.
It will be slow, but I won't change.
I guess regardless of the area, they send them to facilities.
By the strength of our enemies.
Mine took 11 days. Jesus. Was it? Well, I guess they're renewals too. I needed to get mine new. I've never had one before.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists.
I think my parents renewed theirs though, and they took just as long.
Always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground.
Don't mind a Philly. Hey!
I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like
Headquarters around the U.S. This is where they're processed. You can go into an HQ and get it done in a day for extra dollars. Oh, I know you can pay extra money for it too. But yeah, I didn't have any immediate need for mine.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, we can bet here. Red Brown Thunder, that's the one. Here we go. Animal Combat Sports. Get him, Red Brown. Get him! Fuck him up!
Put down some real money.
Can I do more? Does it go up? No. Oh, I didn't place a bet, though. Jesus Christ. Such a waste of life.
Watch it, human.
Oh my god, that looks like...
Eyes straight ahead.
That looks like a Mako. Do we get a Mako here?
To talk. I've got work to do.
Always bet on red. Tails never fails.
Without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion
Oh, it's built
manifold?
Tomka tough. Watch the streamer lose all their money in Sukaiden on a dice game. Hey. Which was unlike us in the casino yesterday.
I'm going out into the field.
That Michael
If I
Vick
see a combustion
simulator.
manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
It reminds me of a Flash game I played around that.
Work. Maybe bring back my sunny
I miss Flash
disposition.
games.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Come on, out of the way, boys. We're moving here.
Should you
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific.
The Lord High
Ergo,
Researcher.
And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
So what are you researching?
You
Got
must
an
be
impressive
working on
title.
something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Good point.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a
I
scientist.
used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Fucking hardcore.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay. What things can I examine? Oh, okay, he's got upgrades. Bionic damage. Yes, please.
This looks interesting.
These are getting expensive. I can't afford them all, though. I just have to wait for all this shit to pop up. Oh, what the fuck? Why did they put that in the game? Okay, he's just sleeping back there. He's just having a little nap. He's sprawled out. Walk over and talk to the scientist again. Did you punch my monkey? Was that you? You kicked my dog?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Give me a reason.
Oh, you loved renegade options. I do. It's a guilty pleasure. I do.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This...
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
I sense a renegade option.
Idiot. So,
I know there's a point where we can headbutt somebody.
Wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy.
Be funny to see him with the helmet on.
He's over on the second level.
Hope that's some thick glass on it.
Show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Too fucking many. And then I could just ask what's wrong with Grunt again.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Okay.
Hunt well, Shepard.
All right. Talk to the scout dude. Scout chef. Chef scout. The chick wearing a skin-colored shirt or what? Looks ominous here by the fire. Come on, I'm trying to get her in the light for you. Come on, Jack.
My Varen is hungry.
Apparently she will not illuminate in this place, which is kind of fucking creepy. But no, she's not wearing much.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
She's wearing belts for top. S tier Final Fantasy design.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base. If you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Hell. I'd better go. Bintok is the car. I think the lighting in here is not ideal either. Yeah, I can see the collar thing up here. And she's got a ton of tats, too. Are we bringing her? I don't know. I need to find what powers we're going to steal. Well, like I said, I haven't used Jack for a while. We'll bring her. Looks like we can change appearance on characters, too. Get a third rank of tech armor. Tech armor is pretty good. Increases max shields while it's up. If it reduces the cooldown to level it up. Energy pulse damage. Oh, when the armor is destroyed, it sends out pulse energy. Okay. Helps you not die. I will be stealing hits. And by coming out here, we can get it. And Morden's, too. Grunt's got a cool alternate armor. Cosmic Medics in my games. Oh, watch out for the rebar. Alright, before we start this mission, I'm hangry. I gotta get something to eat real quick. It's a good time to take a break. I will be back in just a minute, then we're gonna take a bite out of Tuchanka. Alright, we're back. I did, in fact, burn the roof of my mouth because you guys were talking about pizza rolls the other day, so I had to get some. And, yeah, I forgot microwaving them turns them to fucking molten lava. But apparently they're pretty good dipped in honey mustard sauce. Oh, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Wonka. The pizza roll is it's a magical food. It's not healthy. It's not health food. But, you can get 100 pizza rolls for like $10. I think 6 pizza rolls is 200 calories. It's a pretty good deal for a meal. Microwaving them is a crime. Throw them away and start over. Well, I didn't have time to cook them otherwise. All the other methods take too long for stream. I did it for you guys. Oh, Jesus. Joe Hack, welcome to you. I want the Tempest. That's what I wanted. I missed them. Well, they're waiting for you at the grocery store, Lyra. Look, they've got the Supreme versions, too, so you can get vegetables in there. They're healthy that way. No. Are you sure? No. Okay. Yeah, I did the other one last time. That's why I thought maybe this was the good one. But apparently it is not. It's the Locust that we want. No, I chose the Locust the first time, Taco. The game's just toxic. Yes, pizza rolls have been made. It's just amazing how the outside of them feels so cold and, like, doughy. And the inside is so fucking hot when you microwave it.
Dead people.
That's not a dead people. That is a Quixen. You buy some pizza rolls? You do. God, my tongue and the roof of my mouth are totally burnt, though. Oh, they explode when they die. Yeah, man, me neither, Lugery. What we were talking about the other day, and I had to go to the store today to get some actual healthy things, and I walked through the freezer section, and there they were. They were just looking at what they got in them. These are pepperoni and cheese. You can get 3 meat. You can get Supreme. Had stir-fried nudes all week after meal prepping way too much. Super cheap, but man, I'm tired of the nudes. I never get tired of the nudes. It's the siren skull. It really is. They call out to me. Exploding flame.
Get ready to fight.
Combo is the holy grail of pizza rolls. Which are they? Wyvix is our local pizza roll connoisseur, our expert. Is the Starship Troopers? It's starting to feel like it. Shit. Well, it was. Oh, these are the Goblin guys. I forget what they're called. Ah, you no take candle. They have sausage and pep in them, and I think something else. It's been a long time. I bet after this, several of you guys buy some. You're gonna be at the grocery store like, you know what? They did sound good. Oh, yeah, the Vorcha.
Just the thing to help.
Hey, you stole my armor kill. Wait, oh, Mordin has to come on this because it's a loyalty mission. Shoot. That means no grunt. Imagine being on Tuchanka without grunt.
Hold the line.
I hate you, Toki. I'm just trying to save you money. Fuck me, I'm dead. I'm healing. Okay, I actually died there for a second, and then I came back. Yes, I could still have grunt, but I didn't realize that we hadn't selected him, because I was too busy reeling from pizza roll coma.
Neutralized.
Get pre-made dough, get cheese, ham, sausage, and make your own. You could, but I think you actually save money buying the store the pizza rolls. You get a lot of them. I'm telling you, it's a lot. Like, you know, I like to make most things myself, Wonka. I do. Big proponent of it.
It's about to get fun.
So the magic about the horribleness of the pizza rolls.
Nothing can stop me.
It's like a McDonald's cheeseburger. That's what it is. Like, yeah, you can make your own burger at home. But sometimes you want the McDonald's cheeseburger, and sometimes you want the pizza roll. There you go, 100 rolls for $9.97. That's 10 cents a roll. How are you going to compete with that?
I'll kill you all.
Yeah, that's the power I want. How do I get that power from her? And he just explodes into a fine spray of blood. I hate the pistol, it's so shitty. Here's the opposite of my opinion of the pistol in the first one. Bagel bites are superior, but you definitely get less bagel bite than you would pizza roll. It's all about the deal. How much do 9 bagel bites cost in comparison?
My shield.
Oh, there he goes. $100 pizza rolls are really $10. It's all about. I'm telling you, they are. At my store, I think they might have been 11. Wherever Wonka's at, it sounds like they're 10. It might depend what kind you're getting too. So about $3 for 9 for the bagel bites. Are they in pack? Yeah, I think they are one. Okay, let's settle this. All right, hold on. I'm going to my local grocery store. Pizza rolls. All right. This is not my local store, but whatever. Let's see what they're doing here. So, 100 rolls for $12.69. I thought you're right, though. I thought there was there's a 130 count for 15. So, at that price, it is, well, 12 cents, roughly. Roughly 12 cents a roll. Oh, is Walmart where they're cheaper? And you get 24 for 7 here. How big are the rolls? They're not big. They're like the size of your thumb. They're not, but you get a ton of them. So Walmart apparently is the place to get the pizza. Okay, let me see about Walmart here. All right. Okay, it doesn't say anything too specific. Okay. Where's the big bag? We want the big bag. Yeah, 100 for $9.97. I got to get on that. And the bagels are 18 for 5. There you go. So, yeah, 3 for 9, basically. A little under 3 for 9. So, $3 for a bagel bite, which is that big, or 10 cents for a pizza roll, which is that big. The bagel bites are more satisfying. I won't deny that a bagel bite is a little bit more per bagel. However, shit. $3. I could have, is that 30 pizza? No. No, I've done that wrong. I've done the math wrong. Hold on. It's $3 for 9, so 33 cents. So you could have 3 pizza rolls for 1 bagel bite. I'm going with the fucking rolls, I'm pretty sure. You could also make a pizza bagel at home that's pretty tasty, but right, well, we got to go by the same argument we use for the rolls on that, too. Oh, but you're saying you can make them pretty good at home, whereas the pizza rolls aren't going to be as good at home. The thing with the bagel bites that I think makes them so cheap is they put barely any fucking bread on them. Like the dough or whatever the hell it is. If it's even really dough and not just fucking glass shards. It's paper thin. God, the roof of my mouth is so burnt right now. I should not have done that. I should have waited. I should have had something else. I had cottage cheese out there. I could have been healthier. Ooh. Like a wonton wrapper. In terms of thickness, yes, yes. Let's see. Battery. Woo! Down here.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Dead humans.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
I'd always do the rolls. If every time I make bagel bites, I don't cook them long enough, and the cheese doesn't melt, or I cook them too much and the shit burns. I mean, that's how the rolls are, too, though.
Repeated injection sites.
Hey, what's up, Saint Prick?
Subject. Victim of experimentation.
Are we in danger?
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal.
Does it matter which one I do, Taco? Are they different?
As test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
May just linger there for a while. Oh, I see. Well, you know I'm going to hit it right at the start then. That's just what it is. Ruthless without hesitation.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our
conquest.
Okay. Clan Werelock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malon's work. Unfortunate.
Yeah, no one else has to die. Okay.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malon. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, shit!
Hello, dead people.
Avenge me!
Avenge me! He's looking extra crispy.
Just the thing to help.
Oh my god, it actually locked on. It's a Christmas miracle. And throw a couple more of those. You gotta curve the warp.
I can take you.
I thought he was dead. Oh boy, that's trouble with a capital T.
Keep them back.
Fortunately, we've got the locust on everybody. Morton's just lighting it up. You have... okay. I thought he had the neural thing. He doesn't. Freeze is good, though. Freeze is a very good ability. Oh, wow. Just got that guy. He's just gone. I don't know. The damage on warp doesn't make a lot of sense. Sometimes it doesn't kill anything. That guy had armor, and that time warp just blasted. Maybe it detonated something.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Yeah, maybe that's what's happening. I don't know, Taco. Oh, well, no, you said overload. I don't. If they wanted me to use these combos, they should make them apparent. The combo thing, I don't even know if I want to say it worked better in
Active
Dragon Age. It
console
kind of
may
worked better in
contain
Dragon
useful
Age.
data. One moment.
I can't
Genetic
tell when people
sequences,
use their
hormone
powers half the
mutagens, still
time.
steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
You hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Krogan body.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
You know what bagel bikes have over Totinos? A good jingle. Yeah, they do.
Sterile Wehrlock female.
Pizza's on a
willing to
bagel.
risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Look, I would eat regular pizza for breakfast, though. I don't need an excuse to eat pizza
or the
bagels.
doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable.
In
Theirs
fact,
not.
I'll eat the bagels for dinner, too.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat instinctual, justified. Medical experimentation, not the same. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
The genophage was right. Good God, Shepard.
It's hard to see all this, Mordin, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
Big Bagel doesn't want you to know you can actually eat pizza anytime, anyway. Their entire model would fall apart. They'd lose everything. Foreshadowing quote. Yeah, this is iconic quote.
This is valuable.
Krogan vitality. Oh, I like the sound of that. Do you want to be as vital as a Krogan? With just these simple injections, you can be. But they've got big vitals, huge vitals.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Wehrlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Wehrlock guards got me. Brought me here.
What did they do
You
to
don't
you?
look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
Oh, I've dealt with them. The real reason for all of this, Solarians are just jealous of the size of their vitals. You think so?
Just get back to your camp.
Wars
I'll
have
deal
been
with the
fought for
Wehrlock.
less.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
I see what's really going on.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now
Just
get
a little
back to Clan
friendly
Urdnot and
bullying.
report in. Go, go.
Unfortunately, he's sick, and he's going to spread whatever he has all throughout the
Subject is
clans.
unlikely to be contagious.
Okay, well, Mordin has backed up my fear.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through those.
All right. This is doing work right now. Vaporim.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Maybe, would you like one too? Oh, shit! This wall does not like to be protected upon.
Could burn through any armor.
Whoops, there he goes. I don't think you like that. Drink this whole bottle of Jack or Jameson. Excuse me? Was that towards the Irishman thing? Or is Taco trying to decide what he's doing with his evening? Call that a Sunday around these parts. But I can pretend it's the other. What was that sound? Uh oh, we got poppers. Hold. Hold. Okay, you blew it up. I was saving that.
Just the thing to help.
God, they have so much health. We get their armor pretty much in one shot. Something Krogan vitality. So what, were they just hanging out here? They're just chilling in this room? Could be catching a snooze, having a nap? So there's some wind sound effects in this game, but there's even louder wind sound effects coming in through my window right now. The Woodford Reserve, that sounds very fancy, Dignan.
Could burn through any armor. Krogan closing in.
Ow, fuck.
One down.
Jack gets knocked down, but then Jack gets back up again.
Inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Do we have somebody with fire abilities? We do. They're on cooldown. Oh. Also, it's nearby targets. What the hell is this one? Oh, it's the flashbang. Flashbang's kind of weird, though.
Incoming.
Taking heavy fire.
Retreat! Retreat! I cannot take cover like anywhere. Granted, these would not give very good cover. Alright, we're going back to the Locust. The Locust is all I have. Oh, that's the... What is that? That's the Chief Guard. Not to be confused with the regular guard. What do you tell me? Which way you tell me to go? I don't want to go the way you want me to go. Can't lose out on all this fat loot. Ooh, Republic credits. Which actually we need, because I think I just blew like everything I had on the upgrades here. More Hacker Man. Lots of blue. So this one, it's this one. And green on the slant.
This should come in handy.
Heavy weapons upgrade. Okay.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Maybe it's better Rex didn't come along for
evidence
this.
of torture.
If I have to shoot this guy and he's trying to cure the genophage, Rex would not be happy.
Such a smart man, Professor. You always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He didn't need rescuing.
Kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and execution.
Rex would understand this is no place for the
Already
weak.
got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes
We
a
can
bit
hope.
more to put things right, I can deal with that.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
I mean, if we need warriors to fight the
Can't
Reapers.
admit that your brilliant mind led you to
Krogan?
commit an
Heaps of
atrocity.
Krogan?
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Uh-oh. I could... Woo-hoo-hoo! I could Paragon out of that one, but didn't.
Apologies, Commander.
I do like
Misunderstood mission
Mordin.
parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him
Ew,
after.
Paragon. Not me. That's not happening here, Vane.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security.
Toki isn't here to be nice. He's here to get the job done.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Dark Urge, baby. I have had such a hankering to get back to Baldur's Gate 3. What am I supposed to do with this? Destroy the data for now. Hold on to the data. I feel like we should hold on to it in case we need it. I mean, it's already been done. He could straight up help the Krogan. But genophage was the right call because they were going to destroy the galaxy. We'll hold on.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data.
What does destroy for now mean? I would assume that means destroy it and then make it later if needed.
But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
And then the body rolls over on the floor. I mean, presumably they made the genophage. They could cure the genophage if they wanted to.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Yeah, smooth skin. Let's see. We still have to do the right quest. The rite of passage quest for Grunt. I just have to figure out where that is next. I'll look at the journal real quick. Talk to the shaman. Okay.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock.
Can we punch the monkey again?
The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You don't have the plates to try. Give me a ring.
Oh, here's a guy here. Here's the shaman.
We are discussing how your apps. Are you threatening me?
Maybe this one?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the female.
Shoot. Do I need to switch my squad up? Can I do that from here? Probably not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably take Neural Shock. I'm a big fan of Neural Shock. To be chained together to deny an enemy any chance of attack. That sounds nice. Allowing for wide area to hit multiple targets also sounds nice. I'll give him the big one.
Dope, you again. What can Clan Nuck?
Do I need Rex with me right now? I shouldn't, right?
Go away, human. One wrong step, Shepard. Go away, human. We'll never forgive you for Vermeer, Shepard. Then look, say you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? And Pye Johnson, Baird, and other clans are always trying
Yeah, let's try that again.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a
He has my permission to speak with the shaman. He'll live or die by his own actions.
Good to see you,
Wish
Rex.
I could, but I need
We might need Grunt with us for the mission. Usually it forces them on you. But maybe you can't start it. That would be weird. It should just be like, hey, now you have to have him with you. Whatever, I'll try it. Said talk to the shaman, that was the shaman. Needs to be there? Yeah, we're going. Alright, request new squad members. I do like Mordin. I think maybe he's our guy. He could be our guy. Absent Pence what made me think we needed him. From there, it was all walking.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something.
Alright, shall we try this again?
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
Yeah, I can see why he's important for this part.
It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Oh, we'll kill for him, all right. We have.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot.
Is it Michael Dorn again? I have no idea.
Will die.
Spoken well.
It sounds like the same voice actor as Grunt.
Krogan do not understand our ways.
All right, let's figure this out. God damn it, I wish the game didn't mute when I tabbed out.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Wham!
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Imagine headbutting a Krogan. That's amazing. So, Gatog Uvok.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
All right, let's see. Mass Effect 2, IMDb, Uvanek. Michael Dorn as Gatog Uvanek. Mass Effect 2, there you go. Just as easy as that. Confirmation has been had.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Like headbutting a Samoan. Headbutting in general doesn't seem that effective. I guess if you're good at it and you know the spot to hit. I don't like it. That's my brain. I don't want to use it as a weapon. Riding out on the Tonka Tough trucks. The built Tonka truck. Damn, they really did fuck this place up. Trying to imagine Krogans living in skyline buildings like that.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
We endure.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Oh, that faded out a little quick.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka.
Oh shit, do we get to fight the worm?
World only we are fit to hold.
Uh-oh. Awkward. Awkward time to be signaling.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I'm not ready. I'm doing hacking things. I don't think I have that one yet, Taco, do I? These Vern are much easier than the others.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Block. Alright, we're just gonna go for the melee.
Will know I'm worthy.
Yes, these beasts will know I'm worthy because I've killed them, so they will know it. Oh, if you make it in research, I might have it. I've been doing all the research. What else we got? I don't like the flashbang. We have a little throw. We have a little warp.
Not difficult.
A little more warp. Oh, they blew it. The giant nuke sounds fun. I remember when I beat the game, the very first time, I was the infiltrator build where you get the stealth deals bonus damage on your attacks. And I remember coming out of stealth with a huge fucking launcher. It might have been the nuke. And nailing the final boss of it. And just fucking him up. Maybe that's what you're talking about, that weapon.
Here they come. I'm ready.
The Grunt's mission is just a wave defense. Everybody look at that corpse.
Worthless.
Yes, amazing ability warp. You lock on and fly at them, then totally miss.
There. These people will know I'm worthy.
One
Our cooldown reduction is starting to get there, though. Like maybe 5 seconds right now. Or activate the keystone again.
Ready for a...
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers.
I see something out here. There are power cells. The fuck is that? Anyone get that bad shit weather this weekend? I think we're about to get it here. It's raining like crazy outside right now. At least it was.
Just the thing to help.
Not the Banelings. Terrible, terrible damage. Okay, the warning sounded off the past few weeks. Sounds like storms are brewing. I cannot shoot that thing with the penis neck. Seems like Frost would be good here, though. Good God, there's a lot of tornadoes. Oh, boy. I've lost shields. I've regained shields. But Mass Effect always reminds me of the Seinfelds. Yeah, I could see why. That bit.
Impact shot.
Enemies inbound.
Oh, I don't know. Let's get this shield up. They're gonna come in and hit me from the side. I know it. At least I can do is have this thing explode when it wears off and deal damage. I mean, look at that absorption. That's good shit. Shepard, stop, drop, and roll.
Too late. Now you're dead. One more.
A little ice for you, a little ice for you. Ice to meet you. You need to chill. Cool off a little bit.
On the ground now.
Oh boy, there's heaps of them. I suppose it's time for the missile launcher. Oh good, it's time for the game to break again. Shepard running backwards. He's running forward, shooting backwards. Is it just something with that gun? Does this fix it? Nope, he is full on fucking broken again. Let me just shimmy on over here.
To trigger the key. Now, all Krogan bear
I didn't woke him up.
Our reward.
Ooh, thresh 'em all.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
TRH getting I.cover. Jesus, Taco. Pull it together, man. Elpar, I suppose. I know, right? I saw that too. That's alright, slipped. It's ruined. The game is ruined.
Hostiles.
It says he's like right here. I wonder what he's up to. There's our boy. Actually, I need to be using this off cooldown. It's quite good against armor, apparently. So we actually only have to survive. But it is always my objective to do more than survive. Did we get more ammo? Oh, you have very limited heavy ammo. And I've now wasted it all. Don't you run away from me. Don't you fucking run away from me. What are you doing? Oh boy. Alright, well this is looking grim. Shep? Oh boy. Alright, let's take cover on this for a second. This is the only way we heal. It's not going well. Alright, popping shields. Shields are gone. Alright, getting killed. That's great. The shields fucked me.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so that just one-shots our shields. And it's got a ridiculous fucking AoE. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just dead. I don't get to play the game. Thank you. Oh boy, isn't that fun. I think I almost always die here at least once. Because eventually you get hit by that shit and can't heal.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Oh, my body's ready. What are you shooting at? He's not even up yet. He's trying to shoot at the floor. He knows it's there. This version's got problems, man. Stop! He just... Take that, Tachanka! I'm fighting the very planet itself! Alright, let's try to juice him up here. I'll try not to waste too many of these rockets, because they take an eternity to get over there. They're the exact opposite that I was gonna do. I think I said I was gonna do. But last time I totally just blew them all.
Should burn nicely.
Oh, shit.
I've lost shield.
Alright, saving the missiles. Still not getting my shields back because this game sucks ass.
Deploying incineration tech.
What if Incinerate would be better than using this? I guess I don't have Incinerate, doesn't really matter. Either way, we're doing just fine. We need to stay near the pillars. Yes, I know Mordin has it. He's been using it.
Should burn nicely.
So make sure I don't get stuck on the wall and die.
No, this is a test.
Back over here again. All right.
Standing downwind. I've got no shield.
Oh, fantastic. Aim with weapon. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that great tip. Did you know? You're 40 hours into the game. Use left trigger to aim. Fucking idiot.
I was standing downwind.
Finally, an enemy was fighting.
You should be dead. That should do it. We've got it. We've slain them all. Big Game Hunter achievement earned. Now give me the big boy EXP. So I know you probably couldn't see it. There was a timer there. We had plenty of time left. We had like 3+ minutes.
Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the
Pretty cool
last.
backdrop up there with the
My
sun.
Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Have we won him over?
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
To be fair, that is what the Krogans respect.
You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvek, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Shotgun's out, baby. Loads gun in the middle of his chest.
Can't stop the Krogan.
Oh, that was a big Paragon option, apparently.
Watch it.
Enjoy. Clean hit.
The Krogan fear no man and need no cover. They just crab waddle in. They probably would stand a chance if they actually took cover. Holy hell, our boys just going in. Two Krogans charging into each other. Krogan learned from the best, Steven Seagal. That's Sensei Seagal. Okay, that was a pure shotgun blast from a Krogan. Not great.
I see you.
Any armor.
I'll put them down.
We're going in for the melee. Oh god, he immediately broke my shields, which stunned him, and now he's gonna taste my fist. Judo chop.
Enemy charging.
He can't control his charge. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Hold on, we got corpses to search first. No, there could have been more loot. That's alright. I think we mostly picked this clean. Achievement earned. Battle Master. He is Master of Battle.
Earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
It's true. It's true.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from
Oh, that for a house?
His weapons
Oh,
are
he's
the
going in for a
finest
kiss
we
there,
have.
too.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This might be useful.
It's alright. Where we're going, we don't need houses. We got space houses.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's hurt. As if it does,
Dude, everybody's hurt. Did you hear they killed the Thresher Maw? I love old BioWare games.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several...
Oh, whoa, 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 you just cut her off! It's produced several breeding requests for Grunt. Hold on, we're going back. I don't know what the Fortac token was, but that's something that popped up. They pop up so much bullshit, I don't even read it most of the time. I figure eventually I'll stumble into it.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have.
Big shotgun makes sense. Especially if you have to kill the Thresher Maw for it.
Making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter.
Ha!
Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Let me get a look at you, son.
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could.
Yeah, well, I had to try.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Yeah, I don't know, Taco. I ran around, I went to the shop, I bought all the shop things. We can check on the ship. If I don't have it on the ship, I suppose I could look it up. At the Rex. New token unlock something at Fortrack shop. It sound like, well, yeah, that could be. Let me see if maybe it's on the research terminal. If not, we'll come back down.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Brogan shotgun. Holy thunder. Those are damages. Brogan shotgun. Is that it? We'll see. We have to wait like 4 or 5 hours for all these alerts to pop by. Shotgun shield piercing. There's all kinds of cool upgrades. That's the Claymore heavy shotgun, apparently. Alright, I'll go check the shop out real fast before we fly away, because I doubt we'll return to Tuchanka.
No messages for you, Commander.
I have no idea why it teleported me to that other planet. Alright, take the boys in. See what the different costumes look like. What kind of... Ooh, hold on. That's Grunts. He's using that. Maybe because I got his loyalty mission done? Oh, I saw somebody in a video with that Jack skin. Run back down real quick. Some people have extra costumes. Obviously, Grunt deserves extra costumes. He's got to have those Super Saiyan scanners. Vegeta.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Quarians who's boss.
Come on. I like how shitty the run is in this game. I didn't even remember there was one. It's like a limited time sprint, but also it's on the same key as taking cover. Map? I'm hitting the button for map. I guess we don't get that here. All right, cool. Ratchet's wares, Urdnot's throne.
One wrong step, Shepard. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Should you be in here?
As I understand it, so, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, okay.
move along.
Oh, maybe he already gave me it, too. I don't know. So there's anything new to get here. Talk to Mordin. Mordin can do something with
Krogan's
this.
hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, don't touch anything.
Oh, did I find anything for this guy?
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
My time?
Krogan plays so much
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter.
What's that you're working on
I'm
then?
tuning up these machines for... It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I wish we could recruit him. That'd be great. Looks like it's just a little XP, though.
And I'm retiring.
Alright, let's fucking blow this popsicle stand. These should remind me of Blurgs from Star Wars. I remember that one by name. The Krogan, though, these big boys, they're my favorite. I mean, that'd be fucking hilarious if he just went down there and he was fucking hanging out. I'm sure they would love to have him with them. Did you watch Mandalorian? Nah. Like many things, I did not watch. Alright, so... I think we can respec the loyalty tech now. We got a whole bunch of new upgrades that I have to spend all the resources I just worked on for, so that's... Big fan of Krogan Vitality. Mordin Omnitool. Mordin gets 20% tech power. Oh, that's cool. Just for him, though. Advanced training. Okay, so I can get Neural Shock, but I can also get Fortify. I want Neural Shock. I'll take Neural Shock for now. I really liked the other game. Yeah, sure, just take it all. Take everything. Oh, I see. So the gray ones I just don't have the resources for. Those are expensive. We need a lot then. Fuck. Hard shields. Shepherd shields take less damage. Yeah, I need that. And obviously we went the medbay upgrade. Man, it's Snorri, and I thought people liked that one. The Avalanche. Ooh, okay. You know what that means? We gotta get back to digging. There's always more ore on these planets. Keep spawning me at Val, though. That's freaking me out, man. We got fuel, we got probes. They have no reason to come to these planets. Disney Star Wars can take a hike. Oh, I feel that, though. Children, they yearn for the mines. Their small bodies can get into places that full-size people cannot. So they make great chimney sweeps, too. Planet is supposedly rich.
Launching probe.
Maybe it means rich in character. Not shit that I actually need.
Probe away. Probe launched.
What I don't understand is why they didn't make the bars go up to 50. Like, you can get 50. Why does it look like it stops at 30? Pisses me off. Rich as in great personality. Yeah, rich in character.
Launching probe.
Where the drone launching sound sounds like an enemy spell in Stardew, which I'm playing right now. Does it really? Don't tempt me with Stardew.
Probe launched.
It's like 50% of the game, you're always doing it? No. This is a small part. I would say this is like 5% of the game. But when I do it for, you know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. So on the planets, you get all the upgrades, but you don't actually get the upgrades, you get the research for them. So after you do missions, you usually have a bunch of new things to upgrade, and you can spend these resources to do so.
Probe launched.
And some of the upgrades are for your ship or for characters themselves that are required for the perfect ending. Because at the end of the game, there's a... I think it's there's a fun thing they do where your whole squad goes through this relay, and based upon who you do what with and where you send them and what their upgrades are, or I guess more so the ship for the upgrades, certain people can live and certain people can die. In fact, actually, I think you can lose pretty much everybody. It's pretty wild the first time I saw it. But the worst thing is you just have to guess. It's like, who do you want to crawl in the vents?
Launching probe.
Spoilers. Oh, sorry, I forgot you've never seen this game before or played it yourself a dozen times.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Had Saeed lead the secondary team. I figured that he'd do well since he led an entire mercenary team. I forgot they shot him in the face. He did not survive. Ooh. Yeah, that's fucking rough. But, like, how are you supposed to know that? Are you supposed to save state scum?
Probe launched.
Spoilers in a 15-year-old game, really spoilers? It just depends. If I know people use time as an argument. If I'm streaming a game and it's a blind playthrough of the game and you come and spoil it, I'm still probably going to be pissed off at you. Because within the context, I'm playing it. Obviously, I'm in the middle of playing it. You can tell I'm in the middle of playing it. That is not the case for this one.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Not gonna spoil the prestige for anybody. I watched that one last year for the first time. I already forget the twist. Something about a crushed bird. Really sad. Poor birds. Did not enjoy that movie. I remember coming out of it liking it. I have never seen The Sixth Sense, but I already know the end. I feel like that is like... that and Harry Potter had two of the biggest spoilers. Well, historically. The Harry... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm going in. I'm coming out. Hugh Jackman, is he in it? I don't know what happens in Harry Potter. To my understanding, to my memory, Harry Potter was the first like big spoiler thing going around.
Launching probe.
Back when the books were coming out, there was a viral video of somebody that somehow got their hands on a copy ahead of time, And they drive past a line of people waiting outside, and they yell the major spoiler while they're driving past. And in my head, I can hear this young girl calling out, "You bitch!" at the car as it drives away. Some people are, shall we say, touchy when it comes to spoilers, regardless of how old it is. Sure. Yeah, it's tough on Twitch because I feel like if we're playing a game, people are going to want to talk about the game, so I don't want to stifle conversation on that. Otherwise, we all just sit here silently because nothing is safe to talk about. But if it's a blind playthrough, it should be pretty obvious not to say... I almost said the Harry Potter spoiler after Yagi said he doesn't know the Harry Potter spoiler.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, yeah, look at those mounds.
Probe launched.
Juice me.
Launching probe.
Something Twin Peaks, damn fine coffee. Another one I keep saying I'm going to watch through.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Who killed Laura Palmer? That's an answer I have. Speaking of spoilers. I have no idea where this last planet is. It's hiding. It's hiding behind the supergiant. I cannot change the camera. There it is. Suck it dry. Wow, this one's poor. It's already pretty dry. All right.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that planet. It's poor. Even if you find a big spike on a poor planet, you don't get a whole lot. Alright, let's ski-daddle.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I think if you run out of fuel and you can't get back, you have to wait to get towed. Is that true? Old Commander Shepard of the Normandy waiting for a fucking Citadel tow ship. Speaking of the Citadel, Citadel's right here. I'm kind of curious about Zaid. Fuck it, let's do Miranda. Yeah, Toad. Not like the mushroom guy. Hey, what's shaking, Iron Ghost? Ilium. I can't remember, is it a Star Wars planet or a Wheel of Time town?
Probe launched.
Firewalker. Oh no, one's Firewalker? Well, too bad, we're at Miranda's town. Town planet thing.
Launching probe.
So
Probe
much
launched.
palladium.
Probe away.
Can now afford shotgun extra rounds. Well, goody gumdrops.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, we're down to moderate. Any more big humps? Nope, good enough. Gonna check all the planets too, because you never know when you're gonna find an anomaly.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Can we go over 50K? You can keep going. God, why does the green bar work like that? Why even have a green bar?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh! Where is it? Where's the apex? Right there.
Probe away.
Another one.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's all palladium. I simply cannot escape it. Alright, let's check out Miranda's mission. So we will bring Miranda, of course, and let's bring my boy Grunt. Please go back. I need to spend her powers. Ish, please. I also want to level up Neural Shock, too. She gets Slam, a bionic body slam that inflicts damage. Honestly, that's probably what I should be taking. Increased bonus to squad weapon damage. Bonus squad health. Oh, I like those. Those are good. Slam, yes, as in, come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Not the grand slam with your sausage. And pancakes and whatever else. Oh shit, we're back here. We've been to this place before. Yes, this is where, what's her face was hanging out, right? Liara.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Oh my god, and there's all these things to buy here still. Astral Power Pack. These are so good. Increases shields. 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 Keep them coming. Are those armors or are they just upgrades? It's so... Oh, that's a full armor set, maybe. It looks dumb. And now I can't afford tech damage, which I direly wanted. They are armors. I've wasted my money. God, it looks so silly. The preview looks so dumb.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay, let's see what Miranda wants. Miranda. Speak to Lanisha. Located in the Crestral Nebula. Speak with Miranda's contact in the Eternity Lounge. I think that's just this way, isn't it?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
She's the last of a dying
I'm definitely going the wrong.
Won't be many
I can
pure
feel
bloods
it.
already
My
left in a few
bones.
generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure blood kids.
Let's talk to this person, see if they have anything.
Still can't believe you have a Justicara in your service.
Anything else over here? This is where that Krogan was singing poetry to that Salam. That,
Sure, gateway weapons and armor are good, not a fit.
Asari. I want to say Solarian so badly.
You'll make sure she keeps it.
God damn. I need the shuttle. I definitely need the shuttle. I keep killing the fish, though, so I don't really want to buy them.
I'll make sure.
Oh, to hell with it.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to... What about you? Going to try and make it as a
Oh,
commando?
well, look at these, though. God, I need so many credits.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Trust me, the goods coming in from
I'll
the
be
terminus
back.
systems are great for business.
Can't you
I
get
don't
Kelly to
know,
take
is
care of
there
them? I tried. She refused. I yelled at her, and she wouldn't look at my fish. I sent fish. Please respond. But yes, I think you're supposed to be able to. Maybe if they die enough times, she'll talk to you about it. Yell more. All right, I'll have to yell at her when we get back again then.
Programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's some
I need minimal heat.
Your room smells of rotten fish.
And speed. I have extremely
Eat the bones. You just kind of flush them out into space, too. They get a space burial. My favorite BioWare quest was one on Dragon Age 2. I'm going to try to withhold my bias here. Found a skeleton in a cave, so I decided to pick it up and take it with me. There was then a marker in a town to a random citizen. I gave him the skeleton, he said, so that's where I left that. End of quest. That does sound like Mass Effect 2 writing. Hey, welcome, Kaishi.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Just looking
I'm
around.
Pleasure
good.
as always.
I had a friend get punched in the ear at a KFC drive-thru. Yeah, I remember that Mass Effect quest as well. Crazy stuff.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine.
It's Daz's
but
birthday.
You
What the
listed
heck?
a man named Niket as your trusted source.
I ain't heard nothing about a birthday.
Warning that
You
your
had a
father
stroke,
has sent
Joe.
Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Suddenly I don't feel so bad about having 4 chests full of corpses in Baldur's Gate 3. What are you saving them for?
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow
Happy
Niket's
birthday.
suggestion.
I have not heard
Shepard
Daz
and
say
I will
anything
take the
about a
car and
birthday
draw their
yet.
attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under
I
orders
feel
to
like
take
without a
Mrs.
doubt
alive.
Das would have came
They
in and
won't
said
risk
it's
anything
his
that could kill
birthday
us.
if it was his birthday.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never
Technically,
planned
my
on
birthday
you.
is the 23rd. Okay, of this month. Miranda's face seems weird in this. Maybe I'm just used to seeing her ass, though. Hey, keep your eyes up here. Well, let me know on the 23rd. Oh. That looks like a more powerful one. Alright, I'll take that. The Locust is too good. There's like no pistols in this fucking game. A singularity projector sounds nice, but I'll pass. No, I'm kind of digging the Avalanche. Get the Tempest and the pistol, you're stuck with the same shitty pistol.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
It's weird seeing her here after seeing her in The Handmaid's Tale. Small world.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Nope, they're just shooting us.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I kind of thought we'd just crash right into them. Why not? Fuck these guys.
I got this.
It reminds me of Yennefer. I can see that.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time
Put
we've
down
been
the
talking,
oil
my men have been
and
lining
walk
up
away.
shots. When I say the word,
I don't know, Shep. He's got a cool helmet on.
squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things.
Holy Seagal! I think he's dead, Miranda. He's dead. Stop shooting. Arg!
Time to fight!
I know you have a shield. I'll just fire this just for fun.
Tag ahead there.
Oh, we have real neural shock now too, which is great. I have to use it. I simply must. There we go. So it's supposed to stun them. It did a dot in the other one. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. Please help. Yo, have a great night, Addy. Should I be waiting for my shields? Probably.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Yeah, so they just stand there and freak out. And then they fall over and still continue to lie there. I'll take a quick sweep around here in case there's any junk to pick up. God knows I'm bored as fuck now.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Alright, I'm moving as fast as I can over here. I don't know what the hell you want from me.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, shit! This one fires 2 bullets.
Weak.
I like this sniper rifle. It's cool. Didn't remove that booty
Hang on, I've
shot.
got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against.
The character for new emote Doki.
I
Do you
owe
mean
you
like
an
a new
explanation.
mascot, like a bearded dragon?
Oriana is my twin.
Are you talking about for the 2B thing?
But my father...
2B asked in Discord
as a
about making a derp emote,
She
I
was
think
meant
it
to
was.
replace me. I
She's
couldn't
looking
let
for
my
a
father do
character.
to her what he did to me.
So it was taking
So I
requests.
rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Maybe not requests, suggestions.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet
Yeah, that's right.
impossible
She's looking
demands.
for
I wasn't a daughter to
suggestions.
him. I was... I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made
I think
the
so
right
far
decision.
Bubsy sounds like the best derp emote to me.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket
Right.
and Oriana.
Onward. After you beat Mass Effect 2, well, it's gone. Got really confused and thought you meant Joe Hack or his dog would be candidates for new emotes when I saw the Discord ping. Wait. Did I tag Joe? Oh, sorry. I was responding to Lugery. Lugery said we need a Zaka TV emote. Okay. I suppose I could have tagged them. Oh, technically, it was right under Lugery. In fact, if you look on my screen here, I can't even see Joe's. I have to scroll up for Joe's post. It's an adorable new doggo, though. I love him. Hopefully, 2B knows what I was talking about. Well, technically... I'm just dumb. That's okay. Me too.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
English is hard. That's why I'm learning Japanese. Yeah, I'd give you a couple swords. Say you like that. Holy bullets. So if this doesn't do damage, oh my god. If this doesn't do damage, I should probably get the thing that makes it AoE. What am I doing with? I don't know. These guys, they're not taking damage. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm supposed to time my shots, aka drop shit on them or something. It's not the right position to do that. And it has exploded. It's a really good power. The fact that it just locks them down for a while is great. Forgot you 3 times. He's cleaved in twine. Somebody needs to oil that fucking thing. Jesus Christ. It's squeaking up a goddamn storm.
This is valuable.
New machine gun damage. We are using our Tempest a lot, or Locust, or whatever the fuck it's called, so... I'll have it. Whoops. You can't neural shock robots. They look like people. They look like people.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Forces have engaged. Systems overload attack detected. Here we go.
Anybody else have system shock? Okay, she does.
Hostile forces have engaged.
How many mechs you lose? Just stall them, damn it.
Taking cover.
Send in the drones. There we go. That's how neural shock's supposed to work. Famous robots that only inhabit the galaxy during the events of one game. Well, we hunted them to the extinction point in this game. It's just what it is. The delicate ecosystem. That's alright. They change up the enemies between the games. Like, I haven't seen many husks. There's been a couple, but I think those were just in the collector's den. Burn, bitch!
Blood rage.
This should come in handy.
Meta-gel capacity? Oh yeah, I use a lot of that.
I got it.
Fuck is this guy? Oh, there they are. Can I neural shock through? Targets protected by shields. So we break the shields. We shoot the bombs. And whack! Really just a melee machine? I should just be melee. What I could do, Laz, is I could get Grunt's fortification. I could run Miranda so she gives the squad health bonus. I just totally jack up my shields. And then when I pop my free shield thing, I can run in and punch like a Krogan.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
It's not too far off from walking like an Egyptian.
Feel the blood rage.
Gotcha!
Like a cyber sword or something? Yeah, I don't think there's any melee weapons. They didn't really anticipate you meleeing, I guess. That's kind of like your last resort. The Vanguard, I think it is, gets charge. It's right at the top there. Can't get it. Welcome, tool chest. Come on, spit it out. There it is. No dragon tooth. Unfortunately not. Get limited melee in the third. Next game, tech. Someone here was supposed to see Novocaine, right? Oh, movies? That wouldn't be me. Someone said something about it, though, yeah. I saw Novocaine and started thinking, I'm going to get blasted on some fucking Novocaine, probably. I mentioned it at the start of stream yesterday, but I have to get a crown on Wednesday. One of my teeth. I bit into something hard at some point and broke a filling, and it took part of the tooth with it. Not a huge part, but apparently the filling is not attached well enough to make it last, and eventually it's going to come off and take more. So they said I can get like a third of it ground. So looking forward to that.
Throw!
Horrifying, maybe. I don't know. Crown sounds like it's a pretty common procedure.
Too late. Now you're dead.
It's like the next step after a filling, in terms of invasiveness, maybe. They do some shit with teeth. The procedure's fine. I hope so. God, I hope so. Safe to say you won't be here Wednesday, that's correct. Or Thursday.
Combat drone.
Yeah, I always thought so too. If they take it out, it's fine. If it just falls out and it's left exposed, that doesn't sound great. Why, that sounds the opposite of great.
I am Krogan! Little pieces of crap.
I don't know why. Before when I was using this, it wasn't doing any damage. Now it's just kicking ass. Holy fuck. My molars chipped about a third of the way off when I was eating frosted mini wheats. I must have swallowed it. Didn't hurt at all, but I was obviously concerned. Yeah, I've had fillings pop out. I don't know if you had it filled before, but I've had fillings pop out, and then when I go in, they're just like, yeah, we gotta refill that. Seems fine, but it always makes me paranoid. Waiting for the next one to fall out. Then it's gonna be the fucking fingers and toes are gonna start coming off.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Little pieces of crap. Feel the blood rage.
Kinda look like they have wizard hats.
Throw!
I'll tear you apart.
Nothing can hurt me.
Nothing can hurt me, only pain. They're lit on fire. Oh, nope, now I'm dead too. Double stun. Lit on fire, neural shock, exploded, why not? See how far back it threw me. Not too far. The save system's pretty good in this. I feel like this was one of the earlier games for me that I didn't really worry about saving too much. Like in Mass Effect 1, there were a few points where I lost a bunch of progress. I really should have not let them get out that far.
Nothing can hurt me.
I'll tear you apart.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'll tear you apart.
This thing feels impactful, that's for sure.
Feel the blood rage.
Oh lord, he's got his shields back. And they're gone. Dance for me. Look how much easier it was that time. I'm amazed at how many of you guys still have those emotes. Granted, those two were both boobs. You just changed colors. Try to be intentionally confusing.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket.
Oh, there's the elevator music again.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
He betrayed you.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment, and we'll clear this up.
Yeah, we'll clear it up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
What? Uh-oh. Miranda always has a smug smile on her face.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana.
Uh-oh. You shouldn't have admitted that. Now you're
You
dead.
had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
No loose
Which means
ends.
that you're the only loose end.
Yep.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Oh my god.
Figuratively speaking.
That was not a clean
I was tired of
shot.
talking anyway.
So was I.
Oh shit, there she goes. Time to fight. It seems like the fight is over. Oh, she's back.
Should have run. Now you're weak. Take it.
Oh, what the hell happened over there?
Combat drone, watch out.
Get ready to burn.
Let's see who has what. Like he had shields. It targeted the back one anyway. Fuck it. What are you talking about? Boobs has always been blue. Who's a big Eiffel 65 fan?
I am Krogan.
Did you seriously just hit that thing up there? This pistol is so fucking pathetic. Oh, we have our sniper back. Okay. That's better. I don't know where the fuck we're getting shot from. I don't like it. Do not like it. We need to regen.
Nothing can hurt me!
Peekaboo. I know you're over there. Did you crouch walk away or something?
Feel the blood rage.
I wonder if that works for them sometimes, Yagi. I assume it must, or maybe it's just worth them to try. Alright, fucking hell. Can I neural shock her? No. It's just gonna fire off out of nowhere. Hit her barrier up anyway. Alright, I'm going in with the shields.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle.
Yeah, they could be, but they probably
I want to
aren't.
make sure Oriana and her family get on safe.
What am I saying? Of course there are. I saw something back here. It said like trinket or something. Trinket. There we go. This locket is a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it holds some kind of sentimental value. Deliver the locket to her. Okay, that must have been for another quest we had.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
I mean, he felt guilty, but... Man, that's the Paragon option, though. Fuck it.
Maybe he didn't think he'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Get your mind off of it.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
You're so evil you have red eyes? I'm not evil, I'm ruthless. A minute difference, but yes.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
A rare tender moment from Shepard. Hey, I'm your sister. Can you believe that shit? Well, it must have went over well. There were smiles and tears all around. Ooh, awkward shot there. We get any more money? Let's see. I've got 80,000 credits, so now I might be able to get one more upgrade. Hands on some more Ice Planet 2002. What the heck is that?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something.
Let's see. How the fuck do we get here? Shipping? Yeah, we go through shipping. Oh, Lego stuff. Never mind. Don't mind me. It sounded like it could have been a game or a movie or something. I had Yogi price out some Lego stuff we found here a while back. I still need to sell that. I've been so detached from eBay. Although I'd probably try and sell that on Marketplace or something.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Did I go the wrong way?
There's a pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get
Shit.
throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods
No,
either.
no shit. It's over here.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking
Ah,
this
man.
seriously?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather save up for the defense and health ones. Ice Planet was a game. Okay. And what console? 2002. What? PS1, PS2?
Just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's
Bond Racer sets, roughly 100 now. Nice. Yeah, and I had those, the 3 character ones as well. We also had a Star Wars action figure from '79 that's worth supposedly like 700 to 1,000. But I kept saying I was going to sell. Although it wasn't kept in like good store. I don't want to say it was badly stored. It gets a little discoloring from being so old.
Sell at
No, you don't understand.
So I don't know what it would actually go for.
Transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate.
Oh shit, we did have another quest completed. Let me see. It might be under assignments. Find an Asari looking... Okay, this bitch was yawn. That's why I heard it. That's why I thought I knew. It's a token from my bondmate.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrat.
Ooh. And unfortunately, we get some padding points from Paragon. What other assignments we had? Citadel, Krogan. We got some Citadel stuff. I know that. N7. Shoot. I had something on Tachanka we could turn in as well if I wanted to. I don't know. They hit you with so many quests. So I keep hearing.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I wanted to get all the loyalty stuff done before I do DLC and main story, though. That way I don't accidentally walk into something I shouldn't. Alright, real fast, guys. Past one. Let me do an AFK. I'll be back in just a moment, then we'll keep on keeping on. Alright, we're back. And looking for a new mission. Oh, we got all these new upgrades, too. Hey, thank you, Wonka. A sweet green curtain, that was many moons ago, yeah. Thank you, AVD. I liked the green screen, but for some reason with my current room setup, I just don't have enough space, and I can never get it to look quite right. It was a huge pain in the butt. Woo! Alright, so I'm thinking we'll go help Samara. Gonna go buy all those upgrades. Ugh! Yeah, I need to. I do need to. I also need to buy more at the shop. I don't have any money. Story of my life. Don't have any money.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Planet sucks. They're all tiny spikes.
Probe launched.
Nope, I'm done with it. I don't want it. Probing a gas giant. Giggity goo. Yes, welcome, Rob. There's a, you know, a booty joke in there somewhere. Big boob furry cartoon. Still going strong. As they do.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We have a tough decision coming up. Do we want to side with Samara or do we want to side with the other one?
Probe away.
The poles are rich. Are you sure? Because the planet is poor. There's little bits.
Probe away.
I'm space poor right now, though, man. I feel like unless we're getting heaps of it, I probably should be careful. I know the probes aren't too much money. Need the fuel. Okay, we don't want to do that. I went to the wrong spot. Oh, no. No, not the Reaper IFF. Oh, sweet Christmas, excuse me. But it's really hard to land probes on the poles? Yeah, why is that? I'm gonna read this UI. This must be it up here. Okay, thank you, Taco, and thank you, AVD. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, thank you, Juanca. Did I say thank you to Juanca? I'll just say thank you to Yogi as well. How have you been sick 3 times in 3 months? What the hell are you doing?
Probe away.
Because of some complex math that I have no chance to understand. I see. Well, you know, they're spinning really fast. Or they're making complete... I don't know. None of that makes any sense.
Probe launched.
Alright, sure. You want it, Rom, you'll have it. Rugged terrain, extreme temperatures, lack of sunlight, and communication difficulties. Okay. It's less than I hoped for. I was hoping for something exciting and clear. Well, I guess it was clear, it just wasn't exciting. Hey, Laura, good morning to you, my friend. How are you today?
Launching probe.
Because of Santa's radar jammers? Yeah, he's going to keep the North Pole secret.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Clean this planet up.
Probe away.
I wonder if there'll be a 5,000 upgrade for everything. sorry, 50,000 upgrade for everything. Might as well keep on digging. Doing much better today. I'm really happy to hear that, Alara. Good, good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good even.
Launching probe.
Pretty good. Good. Counting down the days till my my crown gets added. On Dignan's suggestion, I'm going to have them crown my tooth with gold. It's the only thing that makes it right. Hopefully it's covered by my insurance. The gold. Why is it still telling me this is rich? I just mined the hell out of it. Do I have to dig further? Down for the king. Yes, thank you, Cal. Ugh. I bought them. I did. Okay. Alright, let's get to Omega. No more mining. Otherwise, Vane will look over at the screen and see we're mining still and go crazy. Boom! Hell's a sky car. Anyway, we're doing Samara's mission, right? Samara and Grunt, let's get it. What the fuck was the final point in this? Increases shock to incapacitate longer. No, we'll do the AoE one. Reaver damages the target's nervous or synthetic systems, prevent healing, restores health, and uses a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reaver also deals double damage to armor and barriers. That sounds insane. I just totally didn't even spend her points. I was too busy thinking about how good that is. Compared to Neural Shock? I guess Neural Shock is better for multiple targets, though. Reaver's good warp. Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, Bullfield's definitely what we would want.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Okay, these are some cool fucking fire gifts. Really getting me excited to come to this nightclub. The Afterlife. Just you.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out.
Oh yeah, we had some more
She's an
upgrades to buy
Ardat
here
Yakshi.
too.
We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a
Yeah,
body
it's a
quite
shame,
so
Taco. She's a really cool
empty
character
as
that
an
I'm probably
Ardat
going to
Yakshi
kill.
does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Well, I will then.
Thanks for that.
Are you siding with more Nussy?
Better luck.
I mean, I was thinking about it. I feel bad, though, because I really like Samara. But, you know, I'm also Renegade. She's kind of Renegade, too, though. I don't know, Lugerie, which would you pick for me? With best waifu Morinth? I mean, I was thinking about it. It was a very real thought, Vane. Also, Vane, look, we're not mining. I'm hanging out at the club. For once. Giggity goo. All right, man. All right. I'm over here massing my best effect. See what happens at the monastery. If Morth is alive in 3. Taco, I don't even remember what the monastery is. What's your take on IRL clubs? You know, I've never even really been to one. I've been to some club-like situations and I never enjoy them personally.
People come to places
So
such
I have
as
a hard
this
time
to
hearing over ambient noise, like bar noise. And club sounds kind of off-putting for that very reason.
a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Would be a cool name. R.Yachi. Uh-oh. Bane quickly runs over to 14. What am I saying? Runs over. He's already there. He opens up character creator, reserves name. I bet it's taken. Like the prison planet of Alien 3. Well, that sounds cool. Morth tries to kill you immediately and gives you no reason to trust her at all, whereas Samira is honest and stronger. But there's the temptation, Lugery. The temptation is always there. Get this? Yeah, I did. There's one there. I thought there was one like right across from it too. That's right, the true ending, the death by snoo snoo ending. It's the opposite of holy. I guess it depends on your context of holy. Cursed? Evil? Waifu who kills you for spending the night with her. How is that different from normal 3D girls? Oh my goodness. Welcome, Imantale. Devilish. I'm all kinds of turned around right now. Oh, I see. I sort of see. I don't think we can go back this way, though. I guess clubs have never really been that interesting to me. I would much rather do, like, more traditional, well, maybe not traditional activities, but... Like, I'd go to the movies, or the mall, or an arcade, or... kayaking, you know, some sort of physical activity, maybe.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Watch as local idiot wanders around in circles. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It says the apartments are right here. I'm not sure if this is where Mordinth is. Maybe it's down here. No, this was locked before. This must be it.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
Just an interested
I'm
party.
looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
Sculptures.
Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Mordinth.
That's the one!
See, I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Drugs? What kind of drugs?
Samara, does Mordinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Mordinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so.
My baby!
My baby.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone.
I wonder what the Paragon option is here. You probably give a rousing speech.
She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try.
I'll examine her things.
Alright, we still managed to whip that one around into a couple renegade points.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Oh, here we go. Let's rip through her diary.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight.
Woo!
I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Just dumb trash. Oh, shit.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Ooh.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
Dear diary, guess who's getting laid tonight?
Key room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me.
If that's her last entry.
Pulsari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Some
Creators?
sparks slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Well.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard. But caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels.
Skewers, what do you think they have on those?
That she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy.
Could be quail eggs wrapped in bacon.
Emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things
Never
you
say
long
never,
feared
Shepard.
to ask of another. Her voice
I don't know where I'm
whispers
going to
to
go
you
with this
after
one.
she's done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
All right, let's go.
Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more.
I guess we might as well talk to her.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, I should go. Did you find anything? I should go. Oh, I didn't look over here. Is this one of the statues? Holy shit, her room has a toilet in it. It's like a jail cell. There's no mirror. This would be a tough room to live in. Is she just living in the bathroom? Imagine the smell. Ugh. Use Grunt as bait. I'm not sure that she will pick up on Grunt. She needs a sophisticated gentleman like myself.
Others believe his false death was a betrayal. Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burlesque joined the Gadgetash in his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife.
What do you want?
Jarut sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is
Jarut.
nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in.
Oh, that same guy that's been coming around here in the Bubble Boy suit? Yep, he's good now. Send him in.
It's okay to defend yourself.
Hey, Shepard, it's me over here. Samara.
You must go in alone. Marth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you.
Horrors?
If you are not
All
careful,
right.
you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Yeah, I don't know, Vane. I mean, she's interesting because of her, like, evil appeal, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting character. However, Samara's genuinely a good character. And in order to side with her, I'm pretty sure you'll see.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I want to...
Well, we got some information now.
Whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Couple free renegade
I
points.
don't talk to people.
Holy shit, this music's popping though.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Ugh, I hate Florid.
Your friend could get hurt.
There's a little shortened in this game because she just replaces Samara since she has nothing. Wait, since she has the same face, basically. Right. I wonder if they wanted to do a little more with her. Maybe they just thought it would be fun. That seems like the kind of thing where they probably decided to write the mission and assume Samara is your character and locked in, and someone along the way was like, wouldn't it be cool if? Which it is. It is cool that you can take her.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order.
Hey,
Hey!
wanna dance? Watch this.
Oh, shit!
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
That's right. She's not much better anyway.
Don't be like that. I got cracks. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Are you sure?
What's your power? Is it worth?
I love this place.
You need something, man?
It's been an eternity since I was in a club.
Thanks for sharing. Go away. I really got nothing to say to you.
Seriously.
Oh, no. Was that enough?
I really got nothing to say to you.
Their power is Reeve? Well, Reeve is Samara's power. Do they get the same one? I had to do terminal first? Oh, shit. Hold up.
No, Shepard.
All right, we gotta do the same things then.
I don't have any.
If you score some, I gotta find tickets.
Fuck, I lost my renegade points. Oh, no. See, now I'm button mashing.
What? Know this.
Let's get started.
I wonder why. I wonder if they actually do struggle with it, or if they just... They know some people want to play good and some people want to play evil, and it's expensive or was expensive to get voice acting work.
I gotta find tickets.
I guess a lot of the old games... I guess there's still response text, so you still have to do that, but a lot of the old voice, but the old games were just in text.
Relax, relax.
It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect. The music
AI
here
hacking,
used to
huh?
be avant-garde.
Don't tempt me.
Dance to it, but you
Don't
felt
tempt me. I was gonna be good. Somewhat good.
Back off, you got a mouth on you.
Dominate, which was the best way to get your allies in multiplayer to attack a single target. Oh.
Hey,
Hey.
gotta go.
Okay.
Okay, well, I wanted to do something different with her, but, you know, mashing.
Jeanne Dulamarnier.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him to get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Classic Shepard. Hey, gotta go. Every party interaction.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Ah, shit, it might be too late.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights...
Space
there's just
Plague?
one
No,
person.
those are just the tears of my
Tonight it's
revenge.
you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Justicars. Family. Yeah, a little Vin Diesel.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Borta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him.
What's
He's sublime.
Justicars? They're like
Art
these
comes in many
justice-bringing beings. That's what her mom is, and her mom's
that were
hunting
more
her.
Powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
Fake or not, the violence is exhilarating.
And that's what you're after? A cheap thrill?
I blew it. I blew it.
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
I have a history with drugs. Drugs are a crutch. Is this the game over route? The game over route is to continue through this quest and side with her, and then down the road you can sleep with her. It's not right here, though. I want to tell her drugs are a crutch and go full dare, but I'm a renegade.
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
I am?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
No.
I'm not changed by the places I go. They're changed by me.
That's impressive. You know what? I'm gonna get us some drinks. The least I can do to pay you back
She's
for all the
bailing, isn't
wonderful
she?
Conversation.
I fucked up. I should have done the Paragon option. I fucked up.
We failed. She was alerted and she got away.
I will not have a chance like this for another 100 years. How many people will die in the meantime? I will have to find her another day. You'll excuse me if I don't want to talk about this. Shall we return to the main floor of Afterlife?
Hold on. I don't think it's saved yet. Can I just close the game down? Fuck, I don't want to do this because this game sucks to launch. But if we go past it, it's probably going to save. Hopefully it didn't already save. By itself, the game isn't usually too bad, but Legendary Edition has a launcher that comes up. First of all, it opens up the EA launcher, because why the fuck not? And then it opens up its own launcher, and then you have to launch the game within that. Which is what's going on right now. You guys just can't see it. Hey, have a good night, Clamp. Pray for me that I can sleep with less interruptions. Good luck, brother. Just kick back and relax. Let the lack of coffee do its work. Tell her you like death grips. Yeah, she looks big into death grips. Both physical and banned. Still waiting for it. Still waiting for it. Okay, good. And then we're just going to go back in and recapture. Come on. You know you wanna. Quit playing games. Right. Why don't we try this one? Excellent. It's just not going to work now. Wonder if I can do a window capture. Oh, that looks good. That's right. This game doesn't do window capture. It's got to be game capture. Match title. Oh, well, now that's annoying. I could always do a desktop capture, I guess. Alright, let's try that then. Desktop. But now you guys can see the magic. Do, 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 do. See how that does. Not well, it turns out. Not well. I could turn it off, I could turn it off and turn it back on, yes, but it sucks to relaunch the app. Did anything cool in Blender? I'm not a great 3D modeler, but I had to make a bar counter that was rounded for my game. And that needs plenty of work still, too. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm going to try and shut it off and shut it back. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, maybe I just needed the menu. But, no, I've been doing more 2D stuff lately. Because I realized there's no way I'm going to be able to make animated 3D models that I texture and rig as well.
Let's get started.
Even if I have the skill set to do it, I'd be too slow at it for my goals.
I just want whatever she wants.
Alright, the fuck away from me.
I don't talk to people.
Well, that's not very nice, Foobs.
Hi. You're human.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Moiral's
Okay.
still over there with the game.
Yes.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. Yeah, I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me
She
to
and
do?
I have a code. The two words are terminal and eternity. In that
Terminal
order. Please
eternity
tell
in
me you
that
can do
in
She's
that
going to
order.
die.
I'll do it.
Remember, terminal
Terminal Eternity.
Lots of money on display here.
I don't have to beat those guys up. I guess there's a bunch of things we can do to catch your attention. Hey, what's up, Benny? How we doing tonight, man?
The drinks here are so strong. I love this place.
I love everyone here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the band is fictional or not. It's a good question.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
Here we are.
You need something, man?
Oh, Shepard, your neck.
Is there a public
Jesus
X-ray
Christ.
terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Oh my God, he said the thing.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Excuse me, she just got up. She just got up. She has been gone for like 5 seconds. That guy's got some kind of complex.
Don't be like that.
Back off,
You got a mouth on you.
The lady asked. Good times are
Thanks
over.
for that.
So it looks like we have to do a few things in here. I don't know if we need more information too, maybe.
It's hot.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
I wasn't the one who got excited.
My name is Morin.
Yeah, he looks like you had to do 3
I've
things.
got a booth over here in the shadows. Some nights like tonight it's you. Why is that?
You tell me.
I can't tell you why you're special.
Well, you like
What do you
music?
think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive.
I'm curious about a band called
So we know
Expel
she
10.
wants Expel 10, and we know about
They
the
get in
art
my
thing,
head. You can
too.
lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
The question is, what new interests have I developed?
Woo!
Why don't you tell me?
You might find out soon enough.
You might discover a thing or two as well.
All right, I think we got a W there.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Talk about oats.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch.
Oh, yeah, so I blew it
Maybe
with
we
the
could do that
action
together.
one.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Man, I feel like I blew it with this one. I don't know.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't
Okay,
imagine.
no, we're winning.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
There we go.
My
All
partner
right,
wants
we're
me to
getting
buy
laid.
I want you alone.
It took that other fool like 3 dates. We got it right away. Just say the most cringy edgelord thing you can. I know, it's sad.
Have a Hallex if you want. But I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
Whoa! All
So
right.
strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me.
Assuming direct control.
Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin,
And she comes in locked and loaded.
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
My only crime. You also mean
I am the genetic
using
destiny
them
of
to
the
kill
Asari,
people.
But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
See, her... She becomes way more interesting right here. Alright. I usually keep Mordin. Let's do something different.
End of the line.
There is a well, I don't know if you'd call it a happy ending, Vane. Oh god, she folded her like a sandwich. So, in the club, if you fuck up, she gets away, and you don't even get to do this.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Woo! Shit!
I am ready to leave.
But yeah, I mean, she's a serial killer, so you can let her slip through the cracks. But once you get to this point, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else you can do.
Let's go.
So failing the mission is the only way they both live. Yeah, either failing it or not doing it. But like Taco said, if you don't do it, you don't get her loyalty complete. Unfortunately, that is a big Paragon mission. And I kind of just want to go back in the club. That music's popping. That was hot. Oh, Jesus Christ, Foops. Alright, do we have anything else to do here? This is Ilium, I think. See, I think it's missions like those that this game really shines with. They're not super long. You go in, you have the experience, there's a fun choice, something crazy happens.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You don't know me.
I can see you're trying to flatter me.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
If you're not Paragon enough or Renegade enough, Morta fucks you over. I'm guessing if you don't break through her control, she tries to take advantage of you, and then her mom comes in and breaks up the situation. If you're not... There might be options, too, otherwise, because there's non-Paragon and Renegade options, but usually the Renegade and Paragon ones are like the big overthrowers. But sometimes there's other ones, too. Like when you're in the club, I can use my Renegade to push her forward, or I can find information and push her forward.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay, well, this is not the Citadel. This is Ilum, I think. No, Ilum's the other one. Okay, never mind. I don't know. This is Omega. I guess I can see why they made some of these areas smaller too, though, because there's so much to do. Was that Omega? Yes. This is the, what they call it, the Omega Relay? There's an Omega Relay, and maybe this is the Omega Station. We'll see on the world map. Yes. And this is called the Omega 4 Relay. Oh, I definitely wanted to go into the ship. There's smaller, but there's a lot more. Yeah. And there's way more interactable quests, too. Hey, what's up, Abyss? Blue Suns activity, important request. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Kemperl syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Icon handlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw something. Sometimes the Icon... Okay, this is too much. It's too late. Nope, I'm not reading. I'm not doing it. Will she feed my fish now?
Wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been
My
through a
female
lot.
intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
She does?
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move.
Yeoman Chambers is a fucking... She's a watcher.
But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets.
I'll let you know.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for
I
you.
better go.
Fuck, dude, this fucking dialogue.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I don't know how to get her to feed the fish.
How do you feel about being assigned?
How do I? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you like a bad habit.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being...
How do I? But mostly I feel encouraged.
Don't worry.
I trust you
I'm
implicitly.
gonna try I'd embrace
The
you.
moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's
Some of the dialogue interactions are really
Anything
funny.
else you'd like to talk about?
What are your
I'll
responsibilities?
keep you notified if any of the crew has important business to discuss.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a
Yes,
PI?
but everyone knows how I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure
Yes.
the crew's mental.
I look for
I
warning
want to
signs.
see the fish.
I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally. Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Fish.
This
Not
organization...
at all. We look out for human interests.
sounds like Cerberus.
I love humanity. I also love.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I? Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Pathy, there's no way to get her
What
to
are your
feed the
responsibilities?
fish.
If any of the crew has important business to discuss.
Isn't
I'll-
that the type
yes,
of task better?
Everyone, I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
There's no
what else
fish.
would you like to know? Okay.
Isn't the feeder an upgrade? Have I been lied to, Ono? Has Chap been lying to me? Oh, ship first. Advanced mineral scanners. We've got the 50K for the med bay. I want that first and foremost. Greatly speed up the planet scanning process. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, Kelly ain't feeding the fucking things, Taco. All my fish died. You hear me? They're all dead. That's not what I wanted. Shoot, I'm broke like a joke. Yeah, I can feed them myself, but I'm saving the galaxy. I've got important things to do. I mean, the one mission I came back and they were just dead. I tried. I think I just saw the nuke launcher. You might have. With the cane. You know, the one with the big radioactive symbol on it. Hands off. I can't use it. Alright, 2 o'clock. Last AFK of the night. I'll be right back one final time, and then we'll see what other mischief we can get up to. Alright, we back. So, what do we want to do? We could do more mining. Actually, there's some rich planets out here. We should probably do those. We have to invite Kelly to dinner first, and then she'll offer to feed the fish. I figured the if you fall, I'll catch you thing would win her over. I guess it was embrace her. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Alara. Thank you, Afro. Don't mind me, just trying to figure out how to buy some gas. Oh, and thank you, Wonka. Alright. Oh, there's a recapture freighter over here as well we can do. Let's do the mining first, if we can. Begin the scanning process. Oh, the scanner's bigger now, so we should... And it's faster. We'll get more? Question mark? We'll get more, maybe?
Probe launched.
Definitely faster. It's got some zippiness to it.
Probe away.
I think that all the extra time for mining activities. Woo!
Launching probe.
Was this palladium? It must have been. These things are off the scales.
Probe away.
Oh, I set my mouse DPS to max the scanner speed to fix it up. That's cheating. Look at you. I'm playing on the controller, so I can't cheat.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's cheating, then lock me up. Nah, it's only cheating if you get caught.
Probe launched.
Oh, you're gonna use the mouse and keyboard? You know, I started to, but when I can, I just on stream I like using a controller. It's so much easier for me. Because the microphone's right here, so I can kind of just like chill in a nice neutral posture. If I have to have my hands on here, I gotta get a little closer. I don't know, I bend forward a little bit when I do it. Maybe I've just played so many games with the controller at this point too. It feels weird playing mouse and keyboard on stream. Okay, neutral posture 88. That's me. Right there, you've got me. That's me. No, she had the flashbang. We don't give a shit about her power. I don't even know. I want Legion's power, whatever the hell it is. I'll bring Zaid just for fun. Mercenary Warlord. That sounds nice. Now, it was really funny. There was actually a shadow you could see coming off of the ship into space. Because they had like a flat plane that they were using for the background on space. Fucking weird. Checkmate, round earthers. Shields, you say? I love shields.
I am Krogan!
Oh yeah, we had a bunch of gear I was gonna look through too. Lots of shield gear. Although I kinda like the power cooldown stuff. It is annoying constantly sitting here refreshing. I know you guys have all sorts of shit. No. Use the blast. The blast. Right, give me the shields. We're going in.
One more.
Boobs, it's very likely that out of the thousands of mercenaries that we've blown to pieces, at least one of them was a Tony. Or an Anthony. They would never admit it, though. Saw Merc transponder. Where'd that? That incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the Fulls are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get the team together and be ready to welcome them. Uh-oh. Well, I guess welcoming time is over.
What the hell were they doing here?
Like those beat-em-up games that show you the names and health bars when you punch people. It's always funny to see what they name them. And now that we've officially gotten through the Super Nintendo library, we've played plenty of those fucking things. Like half of them are Final Fight.
Do you hear anyone else?
Well, that's not great. Get off me, dude. I'm trying to cover on the wall.
Too late. Now you're dead.
We'll send the boys in.
Got it. Gotcha.
Have them act like fucking AIs, just runs in there and dies. No, they refuse to do that. I don't know where my teammates are. They're being jerk-offs.
Headshot. This'll put him down.
You see that stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open, and we're living the high life for months.
Who's next?
Sounds like they're gonna be living the die life.
Let's get in there.
No, I'm so dumb. I hit the circle button by mistake.
That ought to do it.
Oh, that's the way it wants us to go, so we gotta go this way. Oh god, there's a lot that way. What about this way? Oh no, there's so many places to go. I guess we're just running around. A room with no loot. I'm disgusted. Truly disgusted. Ow?
Headshot.
Sounds like Zaid's doing work. Work status done.
Nothing can hurt me. Form up. We're taking fire.
Alright, I found my new combo. We run in and we fucking shoot him and then we punch him. FDL overdrive. Okay. Just turned into the Sopranos PS2 game. All of a sudden I just end up on a boat in the ocean. They shoot me and toss me in the water. No fucking reason discernible. Yeah. Sorry, you failed the mission. Alright, so these two areas come together. You're getting me hungry for another playthrough of that game. That was a real piece of shit game, but it was still fun. Still fun, doesn't matter. feel like that's the PS2 library in a nutshell. Yeah, I bet you would be. I got too many other promises I've made. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're going back the other way first. I've been such an RPG mood lately. I haven't played Final Fantasy in forever. I wanted some Final Fantasy. I do want to play Baldur's Gate, but I just don't think I want to commit another 20 streams to that game. It's been forever since we've done a Chrono Trigger playthrough, or an Earthbound playthrough, or an Elder Scrolls playthrough, or a Fallout playthrough. You know, these are all long games too.
What the hell happened here?
Jesus, beef jerky, man. Oh, Kami, that's no RPG. That's an action game, action adventure game. Can I play it in Japanese? I could probably get a Japanese copy of it.
Let's get it.
Maybe that would make it interesting. Toki translates the whole game for you guys poorly.
That ought to do it.
Taking cover. Too late. Now
Something over
you're
here
dead.
too. What's this? Oh yeah, we already hit that.
Right.
Come on, guys, move in. Move in, everybody up.
Nice shooting.
That's me. They're trying to focus fire on me.
Too late.
That's the captain there.
Prepare to engage.
I think Saeed's not quite behind cover. Captain's almost dead. See him? He's the captain. Well, he was
Nothing
the captain.
can hurt me.
It's also that Tsukaiden remaster game that just came out. That one that you said you saw somebody lose all their money on. Now you want that to be me?
On it.
Forward. Feel the blood rage.
There's the combo. You neural shock him, then you beat him to death. You could win big. Yeah, I guess.
I'll put them down.
I don't actually know anything about that game. I know people like it.
This'll put them down.
Poor Fenris Max. Benny was 2 days from retirement. They don't seem to want to come into the room. Classic JRPGs from the PS era, right? Yeah, when I think of them, I feel like they're probably above. Well, they're probably around Legend of Dragoon-ish, right? So using 2D sprites on 3D backdrops, fun. You piece of shit. Fucking ducking right when I shoot. This guy dies a lot. Peekaboo. Something must have popped that.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely
Yeah, I've always wanted to try Lunar as well. I think that's a Vane classic. And Legend of Legaia. Research docket. What do we get for this? Green with a little orange. That's you. And you, and 2 stripes of purple with orange at the top. Orange, 2 stripes, done. Lies of P. In your dreams, Rune Knight. In your dreams. Maybe one day we'll get that Elden Ring DLC for you, though. Is that it? Why, maybe we can just end the mission? I want to do a Souls replay at some point, too. It's been a while. I don't know which one. Nope, that's it. Okay. That was just like a weird little side mission. And we leave this ship to float in space forever with everyone inside it dead. I wonder if there's life outside of Earth in the galaxy right now, or if there ever was, that reached spacefaring civilizations, that then went extinct. I wonder if there's just, like, spaceships of theirs floating around out in space somewhere. Could make for a fun movie preference. This fucking crashes into Earth. Messages. No thank you. It's too many. Oh, we got some new upgrades, too, if you want to look at that. Play Divinity Original Sin 1. Yeah, if I was going to do another one of those long Larian-style games, it would be Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. Nice try, Peepo. Nice try. Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's boring, and Original Sin 1 isn't? Is it boring because you've seen it too many times? What makes it boring to you? It's funny. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of funny stuff in Baldur's Gate as well.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It's boring because it doesn't bring anything new.
Launching probe.
So you just don't like the traditional fantasy setting. It's valid. There's a lot of that going around. But I think that also has its place as a nice baseline. It's refreshing to go back every now and then.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, we vamped this sucker pretty dry. Got a rich one here. Allegedly, we have a rich one here.
Probe
That's better.
Probe launched.
Played Pathfinder Wrath? Nope. Nope, never played Pillars of Eternity either.
Probe launched.
Those games, like a lot of the newer JRPGs, while I think I love them, they're just so long, they're scary for me.
Probe launched.
I mean, most of those are like 100-ish hour experiences. Which, if we're talking stream time, yeah, same as Baldur's Gate, like 18 days. It's all fun and games until day 8 or 9 usually. And then the complainers and dissenters start coming in. Imagine not reading the planet lore. Oh, I'm reading it, yeah. This is Sethor. It's the first planet in the solar system that we're in.
Probe launched.
It's got all these little craters on it from being bombarded with pepperonis.
Launching probe.
Ooh, something big over here.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, we suck this one dry. In the Kyra system, as it turns out. I wish those rich planets would disappear after we hit them. No, you big bitch. I require fuel and probing. Unleash the probes. All right, well, we've got a bunch of missions today. We've got Zaid and Firewalker. I'll probably save that for last. That way I can do Firewalker after I do Zaid. So we can either help Garrison Thane or Tally. Thank you, Peepo. Some real degeneracy going on in this chat. I also really wanted to find this quest in here to help that one Turian that the Bolus is screwing over with the cred chip. Firework was a bunch of missions. You don't want to do them all at once. Oh, really? We'll have main story and stuff we can do after that, too. Hate doing them. What? Why is Ono excited? Is this another torture thing that I should just skip? I don't think I memory hold all of Firework Walker. I don't remember any of it. Oh, I think I memory hold. So it's shit. It's garbage, and Oda's just trying to make me suffer. That's what I'm gleaning from this. Don't skip them, but I don't like them. You're not making a good argument. Are you gonna bang Tally? I might. Bitch, I might.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you.
Next.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I don't know anything about that beef, so I guess not.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Stuck. Shepard's stuck. He's stuck in the fucking sofa. Okay. Let me see about this cred chip mission. Maybe it was easy if I looked in the journal. Rogan Sushi. Would like a taste of fish from the lakes of the Presidium, so we could do that. Normandy, Firewalker. Oh, I gotta do this too. Get the packages from Marble Shop. Okay. What the fuck? Is it just broken? I guess it seems a little counterintuitive, Lugerie.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
So this is not in my quests.
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Is she gone? She might be gone. Maybe it's too late. Nope, here they are.
What's
Okay.
your current address?
I'm gonna look this up.
Some nights I get a hat.
Because I couldn't do this last time. I looked around for it. I thought maybe we'd come back and find it. Okay, Shepard can converse with them. If Tally is accompanying Shepard, she commiserates with her and sticks up for her fellow Quarian. Talk to the Solarian clerk, Marabeb, on the same level. Explains the Volus made some purchases and left the chip behind before he could return it to him. Okay, Marabeb.
Your permanent address?
Is that not this guy over here?
Pilgrimage. I don't have one.
I've already warned you not to take that tone with me.
Okay, that's not the guy. So I must have gotten confused. Is there another person we can talk to? Oh, that was the package we needed too.
Welcome to Saranus Applications.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth.
That's true, that's
thought
me.
You were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Oh, I guess I didn't talk to this guy at all yet.
A
Okay.
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Okay. Close the walkthrough down. That's the piece I was missing. No, I don't have Legion. We need to go further in the story for that, and I'm not going to do that till I do everything.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would
Someone
get
mentioned if you do the mission with him, you only have a couple things you can do before you get locked into endgame.
Data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do.
Marab seems like a good good guy. He's a good guy. Now let me get this wholesale value. Wholesale was $75,000. For fuck's sake.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you.
There we
Get
go.
permanent
A good
residence,
deed
or I'll
done.
run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Afro.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
The Citadel has never been tolerant of Quarians on pilgrimage. The Geth attack 2 years ago must have made it worse. Good luck, Leah Bael.
Thanks.
Ew, Paragon points. No, I didn't need that. No, you can keep your stinky Paragon points. Let's go up to the Presidium. Have you ever played KOTOR? 2 times. The first time, maybe even 3 times. I'll say 2 times for now, Lugerie. Yeah, okay, so the first time I did it, I did a stun baton only playthrough, where I beat the entire game using a stun baton, and I never upgraded to any of the fucking lightsabers or shit. That was a lot of fun. I had done that off stream before too, though. The second time, I did a gun only playthrough, which was actually miserable. Like, at the end, there were these mobs that would never stop spawning, so I had to switch, I think, only at the end to a lightsaber so that I could kill them. Otherwise, they just kept spawning. You never got out of combat.
Has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and
Jersey Devil's out your window. I already found that guy. Oh, there it was. Crime in progress. I guess I did have a quest for it. So we have the sushi one. Talk to Kagresh. Okay. I'm gonna hit Anderson up real fast while we're here.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it.
Yeah, they
I know
must
how
have
important
illusory.
it is, so I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council.
I'm too old to go racing across the front line.
But that just means we need to get a new one eventually.
My door is always open.
We only did KOTOR 2 once. I don't know. People like KOTOR 2, but I did not care for it as much. I don't know. Maybe Doc. It definitely doesn't help that KOTOR 2, I put this content restoration alleged mod in. That was a real piece of shit. Somewhere there was a Krogan. I've got to talk to Kalthgar? Is that what it said? We go to villain's kind of lame. I can't even remember him.
Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish.
The first game was just very solid.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
The hurt in his eyes, though. I wish it wasn't Paragon. Alright, do we have anything else on here we need to do? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Darth Nihilus. Dude has a black robe and a mask. Let me give him a look up. I think I can see it from the cover art, actually. Yeah. Okay, I remember the cover art now. Cover art's good.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Yeah, I'm aware, Taco, but we already left there.
Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Maybe at some point I'll go back. I don't know. Okay. I need to figure out where we go for the 2 companion missions here. I guess we could do Garrus's first, maybe. Meet Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Market on the Zarkowad. Okay, I have a feeling I know where that is. Oh, that sounds cool, Doss. The Eads is wild. I know you've been waiting for it. I was going to do it, but then you weren't here, so I was like, fuck it, I'll hold off. We'll wait now, though. I'm getting all turned around. I'm getting sleepy. Like KOTOR on Android when the port came out like a decade ago? God, that must be tough. Did they make the UI better? Because the combat was always so clunky. It's fine with a controller? Oh, that'll do.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a
Human
decision
customer just straight up interrupted our fucking
Said there'd
tutorial
be one
bitch.
waiting for me.
Amazing.
Service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
I don't think this was here before. Wonder if this is new. Man's peeing in the ATM. Now, it could be I had to listen in on their conversation. That's possible.
This is the warehouse where Garrus set up a meeting with the Forger. If you wish to find Faye,
Oh.
Garrus should accompany you.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara War warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Request squad members. So we'll bring Thane and Garrus. Life without Grunt's gonna be a little weird. But I guess we'll live. These guys need any levels? 8 levels, okay. I like throw field. And Garrus can get max overload. Big fan of overload. I feel like I should have taken area overload.
I found references to a forger named Fade.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari sports drinks.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me.
Here we go. Uh-oh, this looks like trouble.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Nifty trick.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering...
Too slow.
I wasn't even pointing at them. I was pointing at the
Why
ground.
do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
These shot their feet. I know, right? I thought we were firing warning shots, but then they fell over.
Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting
Brogans
him.
have a lot of veins in their legs.
How the hell did
I remember Harkin from the first
Fade?
game. He was that dude at the bar.
He got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh.
The way they hold their guns does not look very experienced. Shepard's looked like he was going to fall out of his hand.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the
Factory district. Here we are. Kind of nice to do missions like this on the Citadel where it can just teleport you. I guess I'll do Grunt for now. I don't trust having Thane as well. I ain't gonna be doing no frontlining. Oh. Let's keep going with that. Recharge time is 3 seconds. It's nice and short. I like that. I do. Last 9 seconds. Honestly, Evolved Neural Shock sounds like it should be broken. It's a very short cooldown ability. It hits things around it in a radius. You can kind of spam it. I've got cooldown reduction, so I'd imagine it's less than 2 second cooldown. You look ridiculous back there. Hey, Harkin.
There he is.
Shepard?
Any bets on if he runs?
Stand there. Stop them. Stop them.
He looks like a side character.
Find you. Look out!
You're already dead. I don't even need to cast my spell on you. My question is, why have we gotten so many good main guns and the pistol that we have is still, well, trash? That seems kind of wild to me. Oh no, the Loki mechs are pink now. They're extra strong. And dying in unison.
Subdue and suppress.
No idea. There's just two. There's only two pistols, and the other one runs out of ammo too fast. Yes, I've searched all the shops. I've done all the things. Yeah, the Carnivore sucks. That's a bad pistol. It has like 5 bullets. It just runs out of ammo if you ever have to use it. And the damage is still pitiful.
Enemy!
Conveniently by the barrel. I haven't seen the Phaeton. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've only got the 2. And we got the Carnivore really early in the game, too. We've had 3 of every other weapon, 4 of some.
Warning, attack exceeds unit defense systems.
Feel the blood rage!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wall save. Where's the wall save? That's money. I need money. More upgrades. There it is. Oh, please, I'm being shot at. I'm being shooted at. We're in. The phalanx. Okay, yeah, no, regardless of the name, I only have 2 weapons.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can
smell him. Yep. Getting predictable, Garrus. In a shop. Ratch's Wares. What the hell's a Ratch's Wares? Sounds like you've looked that up. Do you know what planet it's on? Chunka.
Shooting.
Maybe I missed that one. That's not the doctor, huh? Well, we gotta go back to Tuchanka anyway.
Worthless.
Yeah, the doctor was like Tuak or something. A lot of circuits to bypass in here. Oh, come on! I was almost done. Piss off.
Kill them!
It's only on Tuchanka in Legendary Edition. Okay, well, that's what we're playing, so it works out. Oh, cool, and I don't get the circuit thing either. That's fucked. Because they shot me, I was done. If this fucker shoots me again, so help me God, I'm going to bed. I will. I will go to bed. That is not a threat, that is a promise. Oh, I broke the game. I can do it again. There we go. I guess I just hit it fast enough.
Impressive.
some reason it hadn't despawned yet. Yo, Beef Stroke Me Off coming in with, let's see, 30 months cumulatively. That is a 6-month sub package. He knows he's going to be here for a while. Thank you very much, Beef. It's good to have you back aboard. And here's to the good times to come. Remember the store now, not where it is, the one where you get the discount for shooting a bunch of space... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is that also on Tujanka? I think I just missed that room entirely. Because I remember on my last pass when I was going back to the doctor's office, I saw the map. Saw it on the map, and I said, well, that's not the one I need to be at. I just assumed I had already went. Blue. Double green purple. It's at the top. Fuck you! Mm-hmm. That one. Mm-hmm.
We're getting close.
Alright, well, we're getting close, but I am also getting close to running out of time, so why don't we toss down a save? I'm going to make sure that that actually worked. That works. Citadel Factory District. Yes. Okay, good. And I think it's about time for me to hit the old dusty trail. So it is about 3. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. What's going on here? It's shutting down. It's good. It's done. We've made it. Tomorrow, I'm planning on playing Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. We'll see. We'll see what I do with that, though. I don't know if I want to make Fridays maybe be Pugsley Day until it's done. I'm just thinking if I play Pugsley as my off game with Mass Effect, and also I do the Sega Wheel on Fridays, I'm probably going to want to tear my fingernails off. So I might do a rando game tomorrow. We might do something else and do Pugsley Friday and hold the Sega Wheel until we finish Pugsley. I might just do Pugsley tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. But yeah, so I don't know what we're playing. It'll still be a mystery tomorrow. 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Monday, we will be back with more Mass Effect. Wait, Monday is tomorrow. Tuesday, we'll be back with more Mass Effect. And then Friday, we'll probably do Pugsley, or if we do Pugsley tomorrow, the Wheel. So we get two possible splits. Pugs might be great. I've played Pugsley for like 2 or 3 hours now. That is pure, adulterated, weaponized cock and ball torture. It's going to be a miserable couple of streams for me. But from what everyone said, you guys are going to love it. So at least there's that to look forward to. Mama Skedaddle, thank you guys for joining me tonight. We'll catch you all tomorrow for whatever the game will be. Until then, take it easy and be safe.